going 2-10 last year, and Alabama will lose its season opener for the first time in 24 years. And yes, a program that's won multiple national titles has their fan base storming the field here in Tallahassee. It still means something to beat Alabama, but we got to keep this from happening. Alabama falls 31-17 in the opener to Florida State. Next up for the Tide, a home game on Saturday against Louisiana Monroe. 6:45 Central will be the kick for that matchup. Gray Robertson, Christian Miller coming up later on our post-game coverage. But as they have stormed the field here in Tallahassee, Roger Hoover will take you through the next hour or so of postgame here in Tallahassee, where the Tide falls by a final of 31-17. We're back after this on the Crimson Tide Sports Network.
Golf coach Larry Penley will be going into the Ring of Honor as well. He'll be recognized here at this game. And Tim had a chance to catch up with Coach Penley. Let's play that conversation for you.
Well, I'm here with Larry Penley. A big weekend for Coach Penley. First of all, congratulations going into the Ring of Honor, the highest honor presented by the Clemson Athletic Department.
Thank you. It still hadn't really hit or set in, or I'm not sure I really understand all of it, but it's nice, and it's fun to have all our former players back, past players back, and sharing a good time with them.
Yeah, it was a no-brainer to pick. Now, the LSU game made it a little difficult to get some tickets and some things, but this was the time to do it because you're having the Tiger Golf Gathering. What a great turnout that you've had this weekend.
We did. We had 29 teams today at Walker, which is a record, and we're full at 16 teams tomorrow. Thank goodness Alice Houston flew in from England to pick up the 16th team and play as a professional. So we're really looking forward to a good time tomorrow too.
So how many total professionals are here between the men and the women? 30?
Well, Charles is going to play.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's. Yeah, I think there are.
Okay, yeah.
So every team's got one, but it's so good to see. I mean, you know, Bobby Doolittle's here.
Right,
you know, I don't get to see Bobby often.
Right.
Bo Beard's here.
Right.
You know, Johnny Walker's here. You know, those guys that I only get to see once every 2 years.
Right.
I really do enjoy seeing them.
Well, when somebody asked me about the accomplishments of Larry Penley, the one thing that jumps out to me is you won 83 tournaments in your career, most in ACC history. But you could put it this way: 81 of them were on the road. You were the host school twice.
Yeah, and that one in 2003 on the road was the biggest one.
Yes,
without a doubt, that was the biggest road win. But you know, I know college golf is changing, still changing. A lot more tournaments. You know, when we played, we hunted the best competition. We didn't have the 500 rule.
Right.
And we knew the only way we were going to get better was to bloody our noses. And I told them all the time, you know, we're either going to win or we're going to learn. And I honestly believe it's one of the biggest reasons we became the golf program that we did, because we were playing against Oklahoma State and Georgia Tech every week.
Right.
And it made us better. I think today's college golf misses a little of that.
Yeah. Two other things I wanted you to reflect on. That 2003 national championship team, you know, the accomplishments of that team are certainly legendary. I remember when Golf Channel actually picked the top 10 greatest college teams ever. Clemson, that team was in the top 10.
Yeah, I have nothing but fond memories. Hey, I'll see you in there. I have nothing but fond memories about everything that team did. And it wasn't an overnight sensation. I mean, it was coming.
Right. The year before was pretty good, too.
Even the year before, and even the year before that.
Right.
You know, we finished second in 2001, which is Glover's and Engler's last year. And
right.
Everybody's singing "Woe is me" for us.
Right.
And I knew we had good players at home.
Right.
They just needed a chance to compete. and we fought and played really well in 2002. Had a chance to win, but didn't. But we carried that momentum into 2003. Just like Dabo's best recruiting job was getting Spiller to come back for one more year, maybe my best one was to get Trahan to come back,
yes.
Who was the NCAA Player of the Year, and Callaway had already made him a big offer,
right.
And we thought he was gone.
Yeah.
And I can still remember that phone call. Coach called my teammates. I'm coming back for one reason, and we're going to win it all. And darn, we did.
Yes, we did, yeah. The other season that sticks out for me is your final year, winning the ACC championship and having the individual national champion.
I hate to say that might have been my funnest year, but it was.
Yeah.
The parents were incredible. They traveled, and they were there every week. We had a good, really good team, maybe even a great team. We did win the ACC championship that year. I think we won 5 tournaments maybe that year.
So, yeah.
So, our level of play was really good all year. And then, of course, topping it off with Turk Pettit winning the NCAAs. That was a great send-off for me.
Well, Coach, enjoy the weekend, and congratulations. Just very well deserved.
I appreciate it, Tim. Thank you.
All right, so there you go. Thoughts from Larry Penley. That dude right there is about as Clemson comes.
Well, he is, and you got to say, I know Dabo's won 2 national championships. Coach Noonan won 2 national championships. Coach Ibrahim won 2. But when you look at the consistency that every single year he was the head coach, that there was an NCAA tournament, we went to the NCAA tournament 37 times. By comparison, Coach K took Duke basketball to the NCAA tournament 36 times. So that kind of puts it in perspective.
It does put it very much in perspective. Larry Penley, more than deserving of being a part of the Ring of Honor. Make no mistake about that. All right, we'll come back. We'll let you hear from head coach Dabo Swinney. Tim will talk with Dabo here for the next 13, 15 minutes or so. So stay with us for that. Continue on. Ingles Tiger Tailgate Show presented by Upcountry Fiber on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Did you know that over 335,000 South Carolinians are living in recovery from a substance use disorder? It's important for everyone to understand that an SUD is a treatable disease, not a moral failing. People in recovery can and do go on to lead healthy lives, and your support is essential. To find resources and learn about groups like Clemson All In Recovery, visit EmbraceRecoverySC.com.
Did you know that Ingles sells more organics than any other store? Or that they run their own dairy? Or that they only serve USDA choice and prime meat? Did you know that they have more local craft beer than any place else? Or that they have Energy Smart stores? Or that they professionally slice and package imported cheese from Europe? Did you know about their giant international aisle, local farm partnerships, curbside pickup, wine department? Or that they donate 3,956 meals a day to local food banks? Well, now you do. It's all in the bag. Ingles. Low prices. Love the savings.
It's more fun to be there for live college football, and when you need Clemson tickets, Ticketmaster's got you covered. As the official marketplace of the Clemson Tigers, Ticketmaster gives you more ways to find your perfect seat with a wide selection of college football tickets available for every game. And if your plans change, Ticketmaster gives you the flexibility to sell or transfer your tickets. Plus, mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze, so all you have to worry about is making sure your favorite jersey is washed and ready. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com.
It's time to kick off the perfect tailgate and take your team to Ingles. Chips and guac made fresh in store every day. The best meat in town packaged fresh every day. And smiling faces giving you their best every day. Let's be real. In the South, football season is our favorite season of the year. There's a lot to smile about, especially with deals like these. Ingles. Low prices, love the savings.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Clemson Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Welcome back to the Ingles Tiger Tailgate Show presented by Upcountry Fiber. It's now time for our pregame interview with head coach Dabo Swinney presented by Upcountry Fiber. Whether you're streaming the big game, working from home, or keeping your family connected, Upcountry Fiber is the best play you can make. Visit upcountryfiber.com to sign up today. Upcountry Fiber, an official partner of the Clemson Tigers. Well, Coach, we have finally reached game day. Tigers versus Tigers, Death Valley versus Death Valley, one of the premier games in the country. This is the type of game that your guys, who you recruit, come to play.
Yeah, I mean, this is special. I think there's about 5 GMs, one of the owners in the NFL, about 35-plus scouts coming. So, you know, they're coming to see the best of the best. It'll be it's a great opportunity for you know, both sides to be able to play in a game like this. I mean, it's rare that you get an opportunity like this right out of the gate. So, ton of fun, a lot of juice, and to be able to play at home is you know, really a blessing. Obviously, this is the first time this decade. We hadn't opened up since 19, so I know our fans are excited. I think it's going to be Death Valley at its finest, and just cannot wait to hit the field and watch these guys play.
So your overall feelings on playing a top 10 team in the to start the season? Obviously, you've done it many times, and you must be in favor of it, and you see a lot of positives from it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's, again, I've always just believed, like, let's play people. And we've opened up, obviously, we've had a lot of conference foes that we've opened up with. We've opened up with Auburn a few times. We didn't open up with Texas A&M, but we played them week 2 a couple times. You know, and we've opened up with Georgia, now LSU. I mean, I just think when you play games like this early in the year, it kind of sets the tone for, you know, what you got to do to go get better. Because it doesn't matter what happens in the game. You know, great teams get better. Like, you know, that's just, if you're going to be a great team, you got to go get better from it. And I think you learn more about your team when you play these type of games early on, which allows you to get better. So it's fun. And then, you know, as far as being a top 10 matchup, those are things you don't control. It just, you know, you can't always control what type of team the other team is and what their ranking is. But it's cool. I mean, it's a historic moment. I mean, it's only the 3rd time ever that we've had an opener here at home, a top 10 matchup. So last one was Georgia in 13, and so that was an amazing environment and an amazing game, and I don't have any doubt this one will fit that same bill.
Well, you do have a experienced team coming back to face such a strong opponent in the opener. First time since the 2000 season, you've got 8 starters returning on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, and I wasn't here. It's my first time then. I came in 2003, so it's my first time. I didn't know that, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, we do have an experienced group, and we need to play that way. You know, we need to play like an experienced group, and that's my expectation. You know, because it's a chaotic environment, but we need to bring the calm to the chaos, and that's what experience does, and that's what I want to see from our guys.
So as I've gone to practices and seen scrimmages, you know, going into the beginning of practice, there was a lot of talk. Well, we don't have that many experienced running backs or whatever, but I've personally been really impressed with what I've seen from Adam Randall.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I remember a time when we had a sophomore James Davis and a freshman C.J. Spiller, and you know, after a few games, nobody was talking about how inexperienced we were. But I think that we've got a really good group, and you know, I give them the edge coming into this game at running back, but simply because they've got it on tape. We'll see where we are after the game, and we'll see where we are at the end of the season. I think that we have a room that is ready to go. We got a redshirt freshman in Easy E. We got a true freshman in Gid. We got one of the most dynamic, committed guys and one of the best athletes we've had in Adam Randall. And we got a bruiser in Keith Adams. So I think when it's all said and done, this room will represent well. And Clemson Nation will be proud. I think the narrative will change.
Well, of course, what goes hand in hand with that running game is the offensive line, and you've got returning starters there with a lot of experience.
Yeah, we just lost Marcus Tate, who honestly was hurt a lot, and so but a very good player, and we got 7 starters back that they're starters, and it could change week to week who the 5 are that run out there. But I don't see it changing that all 7 of those guys will play. And then I would say Braden Jacobs is right there, in gaining ground and putting himself in that position. So I really like our group, and we've got a little bit of versatility. We got some guys that can tackle is usually where you're always can get thin, but between Tristan and Blake and Braden and Sadler and Elijah, we really feel like we've got 5 tackles and guys that can give us versatility there and some good depth.
So overall on the team over the last 2 years, your freshmen have played more snaps than any other Power 4 conference team. Who are some of the newcomers of fans walking in the stadium right now look forward to watching play today?
Yeah, and this will be different. We only signed 14 guys,
right.
Because, again, we had a lot of guys back. And, so you won't see as many freshmen on this team because we have played so many. And now those guys are seasoned and they're developing in our program, and that's the plan. That's the purpose. But it won't take you long to find Amari Adams. I think he's a guy for sure that will help us. Gideon is another one for sure that's going to play for us, and Braden Jacobs. Those 3 guys, without a doubt. Tristan Smith's not a freshman, right, but he's a newcomer for us, as is Jeremiah Alexander and Will Helt. So they're 3 new guys. Will's the one starter that will come in, and you'll see him, a lot early. So not a ton of freshmen, just true freshmen, but we got a lot of redshirt freshmen and some really, I think, polished sophomores. The Ashton Hamptons, Wesco's, T.J. Moores, those guys that Bittencourt that we expect to have an impact for us.
We'll be back for more with Coach Sweeney after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Tiger fans expect excellence on the field, in the classroom, and in the community. Isn't it time you got the same excellence from your financial institution? No one delivers on financial excellence like Founders Federal Credit Union. Their team of financial experts put in the extra effort for their members and the communities they serve. When you're looking to elevate your financial game, go see how the Founders team can help you pursue success. Visit an office near you or foundersfcu.com to apply for membership today. Federally insured by NCUA, membership qualification required.
Why was America's independence won in South Carolina? Well, there were more than 400 battles, skirmishes, and events. South Carolina had its own Tea Party before Boston's. Many women, native, free, and enslaved people aided the Patriots, including Antigua, Jim Capers, the Catawba people, and Rebecca Mott, who burned the British out of her own home. And victories in South Carolina, like the battles of Sullivan's Island, Utah Springs, and Cowpens, were pivotal in securing an American victory. And that's just a few. Plan your visit at SouthCarolina250.com. Get revolutionary.
Are you looking to serve your country without the full-time commitment? The Air National Guard offers you over 180 different career choices, including air traffic control, avionics, electronics, and other aircraft maintenance positions. You can protect America's skies and serve your country while staying close to home, family, and friends. To learn more, give us a call at 803-647-8850. The South Carolina Air National Guard wants you.
Hey Tiger fans, I'm Ross Chastain. Good luck today in the big home opener. When the game's over, make sure you head our way. We're throwing it into high gear tomorrow at the Cookout Southern 500 at Darlington Raceway, where I'll be racing under the lights, and we want to see some Clemson fans in the stands.
Tiger fans, Josh Harris here from Darlington Raceway. As a proud South Carolinian, it doesn't get any better than this. Clemson football today, NASCAR tradition tomorrow. Good luck to the Tigers today in the big game. Then come join us Sunday night for the Cookout Southern 500. We'll see y'all tomorrow in Darlington.
Did you know there are more than 300 elections happening this year in South Carolina, with most of those being local elections? This November, Your vote could shape the future of your community by electing the leaders who make decisions that impact your daily life. For more information, visit scvotes.gov and remember to vote local this municipal election day on November 4th.
Sponsored by the South Carolina Elections Commission.
Welcome back to our pregame conversation with head coach Dabo Swinney, brought to you by Upcountry Fiber. Well, Coach, you're taking on an LSU team today that is in the top 10. They're made up a little bit different from your team, as they did bring in a lot of transfers. Probably going to have 12 newcomers starting for them today. But the guy at the top of your scouting report, I'm sure, is their quarterback.
Yeah, they're built different, but the experience is the same. You know, how we got to where we are is a little different, but when you, on paper, you say, okay, both teams have really good quarterbacks. I think they're elite quarterbacks. Both teams have really good, they lost 4 linemen, but they went and got dudes from all over. They brought in, some guys in the D-line. So they've got elite receiver play. So do we. On paper, we're similar. We both have really experienced quarterbacks, veteran guys that have been in the program. We've got big, strong dudes up front on both sides of the line of scrimmage. They got elite skills on the perimeter. So do we. They've got really good linebacker play. So do we. They've got good guys at corner. So do we. So, I mean, we're more similar than different. So I expect it to be a hard-fought, tough ball game. But, games like this come down to doing the little things well. Sometimes you get in these games and you got to do the big things. Last year, 6-0 at the half, and in the third quarter, they just run a basic motion, switch, vert, and we just, 2 guys cover 1. And it's an easy play, and it's 13-0. And then they run a screen, and we just miss the tackle. And so now you're in a hole. And so it comes down to just the critical errors. And, obviously ball security is always a big thing in a game like this. Early momentum is a big thing. But both teams are experienced, but hopefully we'll be the team that will execute with the precision. Football punishes you for mistakes, but it rewards precision and details, and that's what we need to be. We need to be a team that plays with precision and details and look like a team that's played together.
I don't think I've ever asked you this.
Florida last year, so you got a chance to see 44 Pyburn, right. The DN that was at Florida that now is going to start for them at LSU. So, you study their personnel and try to get a good scouting report on each player, and then obviously you study them from a schematic standpoint, and then you put it all together.
Special teams are always important, especially early in the season, and LSU's got a pretty good special teams group.
Yeah, and they added to it. They went and got the kid from Kentucky, right. Who I think has 7 kick returns for touchdowns at 5, right. and another one's got 5, and another one has maybe more than that. The kid they have 0, right. And then they got the kid from Kentucky who took 100 yards on us. Yes. So we know him well. We've seen him. We don't need no scouting report on him. We've seen that up close and personal. So that huge, it's one play. It's not a series. Special teams is one play. And, we worked really hard to be prepared to go win that one play. And now it's about execution. And we've had the preparation. Now we got to have the execution.
Well, the last time Brian Kelly was here, you had a pretty awesome game against his team. And this could be just as terrific a game, I think.
I want the same result as far as a win, but I hope it don't come down to the last play.
It's not supposed to rain,
and it's not going to rain like that. So, yeah, it's a great matchup. Like I said, it's a first game for both teams. Very talented players on both sides of the field, well-coached teams, and just, it's going to be fun, man. It's college football at its finest right out of the gate, and, there'll be some mistakes and things like that, but I'm thankful we're in the Valley. We need our crowd to be a difference for us, and I know they will be. I don't have any doubt, and so look forward to hearing the roar of the Tiger Nation and defending our home turf.
Should be a special night in the Valley. Good luck, Coach.
Appreciate it.
That's our pregame interview with head coach Dabo Sweeney, presented by Upcountry Fiber, an official partner of Clemson Athletics. Don, Reggie, and I will be back to lead it up to kickoff in today's game after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Congratulations to Lex Knox and Tom Fortson from Terminex Service for their introduction into the 2025 class of the South Carolina Business Hall of Fame by Junior Achievement. They have led Terminex to be the most trusted name in pest control while routinely being named a best place to work. Terminex has been locally owned in Columbia for 78 years and are proud partners of the Clemson Tigers. Covering South Carolina and Western North Carolina and Augusta, Georgia. Call today by going to trustterminex.com or dialing 1-800-TERMINEX.
Are you worried about your trees falling on your home? Are your shrubs infested with bugs? Do you have fungus or disease attacking your shrubs and trees? Hi, I'm Eric Schneider with Schneider Tree Care, and we have answers to these questions and more. Our team of certified arborists are professionals and know how to care for your trees and shrubs. Please give us a call today.
Call us at 833-4MY-TREE or visit SchneiderTree.com.
Leave it to Schneider Tree Care.
As the inventor and leader in modern indoor comfort across Tiger Nation, Carrier strives to help Tiger fans discover premium home comfort. At Carrier, we are focused on our customer needs, and we offer a proven track record of success, just like your Clemson Tigers. Carrier Indoor Comfort Solutions are designed, built, and supported by a network of industry experts across the state of South Carolina. To find your local expert, visit CarrierCoolsClemson.com. Carrier, an official partner and supporter of Clemson Athletics.
Why was America's independence won in South Carolina? Well, there were more than 400 battles, skirmishes, and events. South Carolina had its own Tea Party before Boston's. Many women, native, free, and enslaved people aided the Patriots, including Antigua, Jim Capers, the Catawba people, and Rebecca Mott, who burned the British out of her own home. And victories in South Carolina, like the battles of Sullivan's Island, Utah Springs, and Cowpens, were pivotal in securing an American victory. And that's just a few. Plan your visit at SouthCarolina250.com. Get revolutionary.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the National Sales Event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Get $500 in bonus lease cash on a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma. Offer valid through September 2nd, 2025. Offer entitles $500 bonus lease cash on the lease of a new and untitled 2025 Toyota Tacoma vehicle. Bonus cash may be used only toward down payment or capitalized cost reduction on the new vehicle. See dealer for details.
Here we go. It's time for kickoff for Clemson football. Brought to you by United Bank. Local bank, local team. Proud to be united with the Tigers. Member FDIC. Coca-Cola. Fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola. Prisma Health. Proud to serve as the official team physicians of the Clemson Tigers. Southeast Toyota. Visit your local Toyota dealers today. Toyota, let's go places. And IPTE, supporting the success of Clemson student athletes since 1934. Now, let's go live to the Founders Federal Credit Union broadcast booth for today's game.
Well, our Tigers have arrived at the top of the hill, led by head coach Dabo Sweeney. As they pour off the buses, they'll get ready to rub Howard's Rock. Will fire the cannon, and they'll make that run here momentarily. Don't forget, time for a look at the Tigers and the polls, all presented by scvotes.gov. Our fall sports team strongly represented. Men's soccer team currently ranked 9th. Football Tigers as high as 4th. Women's soccer team just outside the top 25, but receiving votes in both polls. That's a look at the Tigers in the polls presented by scvotes.gov. This November, your vote could shape the future of your community by electing the leaders. And we're going to have easily 81,500 that are going to be in the building for this one here tonight, as this place is absolutely packed. And they are just about ready to fire the cannon. Prayers and thoughts with George Bennett, as a matter of fact, as they get ready to fire the cannon. Hopefully he's listening to us on radio. He's probably watching it on television, but Mr. Bennett, if you're listening, we're thinking of you. Praying for your brother as they fire that cannon. Coach Swinney leads the charge down the hill. And the most exciting 25 seconds in all of college football takes place. LSU comes out of their tunnel, visitors' tunnel, the same time that our Tigers spill down the hill. The best entrance in all of college football that happens here, and we get to see it 7 times in the fall.
And I want to compliment the athletic department for producing a new video that led to the Tigers' arrival at the Rock. It is really well done. Incorporates a lot of history. It is really good.
Yeah, very, very good. All right. Southeast Toyota brings us our keys to the game. Reg, what you got for a key to the game here today?
Look, there's so many storylines to this game. It really is. It's incredible. These two teams, even the quarterbacks. You know, for me, I just want to see this Clemson defense inside the red zone. That's from 25 in score. So for me, it's going to be red zone efficiency. We know from the 30 to 30 they can move the football. But again, after, last season, I just need to see red zone efficiency pick up. That's my key to the game.
Yeah, something tells me field goals are not going to win this one. Not going to win this one here tonight. Tim, what about for you?
I'm going to be specific, and I'm going to say Clemson getting pressure on Nussmeier. He is a very good downfield passer, but he's got to get some time. He's not really a scrambler. He had minus 38 yards rushing last year. So I think it's going to be very important for that Clemson front four and even linebackers to get some pressure on him.
Defer, which way would you like to kick? Thank you. Clemson has won the toss and elected to defer their option to the second half. They will kick from the south end zone. Good luck, gentlemen.
All right, so there you go. The toss, actually LSU called heads, and it came up tails. And so Clemson will defer, as you heard, to the second half of play. So Clemson will get out there on defense first. That surprise anybody? That Clemson would go out on defense first?
No.
Okay.
No.
Keys to the game once again brought to you by Southeast Toyota. Visit your local Toyota dealers or explore Toyota.com today. No matter your destination, Toyota goes with you. Toyota, let's go places.
Now, special teams is going to be a key to this game. LSU has outstanding special teams. They have 3 different guys on their roster who have returned a kickoff for a touchdown, and that includes Brown, the receiver, who's a transfer from Kentucky, who had a 100-yard kickoff return against Clemson in the bowl game 2 years ago.
Yeah, I thought we would never see that joker again, and here he is.
He's got
that
5.
kid is special.
He's got 5 kickoff returns for touchdowns for his career, so hopefully we'll blast it out of the end zone.
Well, certainly Robert Gunn has been a guy that has done exactly that in his career. 165 kickoffs, 136 of them have gone out the backside of the end zone. Last year, 87 kickoffs and 69 touchbacks. Clemson in the home orange uniform tops with the white pants. Orange helmet, of course, with a white paw. LSU shows up in the yellow helmets, white jerseys, purple numerals and lettering, and the yellow pant for them. Berrien Brown and Davion Thomas will go back deep to receive the kick here from Robert Gunn. And it's Brown that is actually really the deep man as he heads over, as we look at it, towards the left corner of the end zone with his back to the hill. Good high kick by Gunn that'll drive Brown 8 yards in. He'll take a knee. The ball will come out the 25-yard line where it'll be first down and 10 for LSU. Garrett Nussmeier will lead them out. The senior quarterback out of Lake Charles, Louisiana. 12 games last year. 337 of 525 for 4,052 yards. So he averaged 311.7 yards per game, 29 touchdowns, 12 interceptions.
He's
minus 38 yards rushing, however.
Right, he's the only returning player in the country who threw for over 4,000 yards last year.
And he's got a new offensive line in front of him, too, so it'd be a good key point to take advantage of that, like you said earlier.
New for LSU, but all guys who have starting experience somewhere else in the country.
Right.
Caden Durham, the running back, will be off the right-hand side of Nussmeier. The ball is just inside the left hash. They move it right to left. Nussmeier in shotgun. Takes a snap, going to turn and hand it off and trying to find room. And bouncing out of a tackle is going to be Durham. He'll take it right side, across the 35, 40, 45, and he'll work his way all the way forward to the 50-yard line. Missed tackle, boys.
Yep.
Tackling was something last year that was a bugaboo for Clemson defensively. Ashton Hampton, the corner, had to come over and make the stop. And they're actually going to mark him out of bounds at the 49-yard line. So that'll be a pickup of 24 in the first play.
Yeah, first game against Live, except for your teammates.
Off the right hash, Nussmeier takes a snap, looks right side, throws, has it complete underneath, and that's going to be to Boward Sharp, the transfer tight end from Oklahoma. All 6'3", 246 of him, senior. And there are a ton of transfers all on this LSU ball club.
18 on the roster, 16 on the 2 deep.
Ronan Hannafin was there to push him out of bounds. It's a gain of 4 on the play. Second down and 6 from the Clemson 47-yard line. Ball will stay on that right hash as LSU moves it from right to left. 3 wideouts come left. 1 goes right. The running back, once again, Durham off the left-hand side of Nussmeier. Man comes in motion. That's the tight end. Nussmeier looks, going to flip it out, and it's caught by Durham, and Durham turns it upfield, crosses a Clemson 45, and bangs his way for a first down across the 40 to the 39-yard line. Wade Woodaz was there on the stop.
Well, they're making those linebackers work here early, getting the running back out in the flats. He said a big run and a big catch thus far.
He caught 28 passes last year, so he's a real threat out of the backfield.
Yeah, for 260, a couple of touchdowns. Nussmeier operates off the left hash now. 2 wideouts go to his right. 1 comes to his left. They come up top to his offensive line. Durham still the running back. Will line up to his left-hand side. The tight end off the shoulder of the left tackle. That's Sharp. Nussmeier back to throw. Looks downfield, throws right side, going deep, looking long, and it'll be incomplete. Looking downfield for his big tight end, Green. And Green was down there in a little bit of a pushing match with Khalil Barnes. I thought for a second we were going to see offensive pass interference.
Yeah, he did push him. Maybe they let them play early.
Incomplete pass stops the clock at the 13:05 mark here in the first quarter. Opening drive of the ball game. Caleb Jackson will come in at running back now for LSU and line up to the right side of Nussmeier as he goes shotgun. Brings a man in motion from right to left, so 2 wideouts either side. Nussmeier now comes up, talks to his offensive line as he looks to the sideline. Play clock at 2. Nussmeier takes a snap and hands it off. Jackson, who's hit by Lawson and dropped. Jaheim Lawson, who had a marvelous August camp, shows up big and makes the first tackle for a loss in 2025. All the way back to the Clemson 41, brings up 3rd and long, 3rd and about 12.
Well, they blitz off the edge that time. They caught him in the run and they checked the play, so good job by the defense there.
Nussmeier goes shotgun. Clemson showing blitz. Nussmeier realizes that, comes up, talks to his offensive line. Jackson still the running back, and now Nussmeier turns, calls timeout. Didn't like what he was seeing from the Clemson defense here, facing a 3rd and long. So a timeout at the 12:31 mark. Stations, let's pause for your identification on the Clemson Athletic Network. Hey, support your Clemson student athletes. Join IPTAY today. Donation levels start as low as $75, and membership comes with a host of great benefits. Visit online now at ClemsonTigers.com/IPTAY to learn how you can become a part of the power behind the paw. We'll take a break with 12:31 to go first quarter. 3rd and 11 for LSU. The ball just shy of the Clemson 40. Back after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Tiger fans, when it comes to providing you with more access to convenient and affordable health care, Novant Health is all in. Novant Health's trusted team of 40,000 expert physicians and caregivers is expanding their care in South Carolina, from the Low Country and the Midlands, and now to the Upstate. What will you do with more healthcare options, Tiger fans? Let's find out together. Get started at novanthealth.org/Greenville.
Hey fans, when it's Clemson football game day, be sure to tune in to the Ingles Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by Upcountry Fiber, all across the Clemson Athletic Network. Join hosts Richmond Weaver, Faxon Childress, Daja Davidson, along with the voice of the Tigers, Don Munson, as they get you ready for game day. Starting 3 hours before kickoff, this fun and entertaining show will feature expert analysis, guest interviews, as well as interviews from players and coaches. It's the Ingles Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by Upcountry Fiber on the Clemson Athletic Network.
It's not just football season, Tiger fans, it's tailgate season. So stock yours with plenty of fresh, locally grown, certified SC foods and drinks. Not only will you help support our state farmers, enjoying farm to table can be on any table, like folding tables, in your lap tables, truck tailgate tables, buffet tables, or whatever table. So choose fresh, choose local, choose certified SC. It's a matter of taste. Learn more at certifiedsc.com.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Get $500 in bonus APR cash on a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma. Offer valid through September 2nd, 2025. Offer entitles $500 bonus APR cash on the purchase of a new and untitled 2025 Toyota Tacoma vehicle. Bonus cash may be used only toward down payment or capitalized cost reduction on the new vehicle. See dealer for details.
Hardee's and Clemson Athletics present Tigers Tenders. Bold, hand-breaded flavor built for champions. Celebrate every Clemson game day with the crunch of Hardee's Tigers Tenders.
Back here in Memorial Stadium, 12:31 to go, first quarter, opening drive of the ball game. Third and 11 and a half, let's call it, for LSU. Ball just shy of the Clemson 40. They need the 29 for a first down. Ball right in the middle of the field between the two hash marks. Durham back in at running back. Nussmeier goes shotgun. Durham to his right. Three wideouts to the right, one left. Now the tight end comes in motion from right to left, goes back right as they hand it off to Durham in the backfield. And he's going to get hit and drop coming across the 40-yard line. Got back to the original line of scrimmage, and that was Parker. T.J. Parker off of the end. So a couple of ends. Lawson and now Parker making plays, crashing down on the run game.
Yeah, making himself known in the run game. And this is the biggest thing we saw from last year,
number
right?
10 for LSU is now wearing number 84.
And they're not going to send out the field goal unit here. They're going to send out the punt unit.
Maybe a 57-yarder. It'd be pretty long.
So trying to pin Clemson deep. Antonio Williams will go back deep to receive the punt of Grant Chadwick, who gets a good foot in it. High floater. That ball is going to hit at the one and go bounding into the end zone. So a punt of 39, and the ball will come back out to the 20-yard line where it'll be first down and 10 there. And Clemson will get its first offensive possession of this ball game. So a nice job by the Clemson defense, stiffening after LSU got inside their 40-yard line. You take pride in the cleanliness of your facilities. So do we. Atlantic Building Solutions provides premium facility service and commercial cleaning for some of the most complex businesses across the Southeast. Premium commercial and industrial cleaning solutions. That's Atlantic Building Solutions. Okay, Klubnik leads them up. Klubnik last year 308 of 486 for 3,639 yards, 36 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. He'll go shotgun. Have Randall off to his left-hand side, three wideouts, right, one to left, and he's going to throw with the middle. Ball is tipped at the line of scrimmage, and it falls incomplete. Looking on the little slant across the middle to Antonio Williams. So LSU able to get a paw on that first pass attempt from Klubnik. And it'll be second down and 10 as that'll stop the clock at the 11:45 mark here in the first. Two wideouts go left. One comes right. Randall will line up to the right-hand side of Klubnik as he goes shotgun off the 20. Brings a man in motion, and will hand it off. Randall going left side. Randall hits one man as he runs behind the tackle left side. Push it out to the 22-yard line, a pickup of 2. So third down and 8 for Clemson. The first thing you do not want to do offensively is go three and out.
Yep.
You got to figure out a way to see if you can get a first down. So third down and 8 for Clemson. Nodes the football just across the 22-yard line over that left hash. Clemson moving it left to right. Three wideouts go to the right, one left. Klubnik the shotgun snap, back to pass. Flush right side, hit, drop. Dropped back at the 10-yard line as he was hit by P.J. Woodland. The corner of blitz came and got it. And so the loss all the way back to the 10-yard line. And Clemson will have to punt. And we'll get our first look at Jack Smith, who takes over the punting chores from Aiden Swanson, who had done it so well for several seasons.
I tell you what, they just caught the offensive line off guard there, bringing that corner blitz. They just couldn't pass it off.
Thomas will go back deep to receive the punt here as Smith stands back at his own 45-yard line. Good snap to Smith, and he hits a floater, and Thomas come up, make a fair catch, and will grab it there at the LSU 47-yard line. Or they're going to mark at the 48. 47 is where they will mark it. So a 43-yard punt, and LSU will take over the football. There is a flag down back at around the 15-yard line, and also one down at the 11-yard line. See what this is about.
Holding, receiving team number 26. The 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the kick. First down, LSU.
So make it
there you go. That'll help out.
Make it a net 53. That ball will get pushed back now to the 37-yard line.
Yeah, that will help.
So off the break, we will head in a 0-0 ball game. Don't forget, fans, that 105.5 The Roar in the upstate and 97.5 in Spartanburg, the official flagship stations for Clemson Athletics. 0-0 our score with 10.5 minutes to go first quarter. LSU about to have the ball for the second time in this contest. Back after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
It's bow time. Fumble in the food on game day? Rookie move. But you know Bo can make your tailgate a winner, breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Because the Carolina Legend has everything you're craving. We're talking crispy, juicy chicken loaded with real Southern flavor, fluffy, scratch-made buttermilk biscuits, and all the fixins to feed your whole crew faster than you could say touchdown. Be the MVP this season and let Bojangles do the cooking. Order your tailgate today. It's bow time.
Tiger fans, when it comes to providing you with more access to convenient and affordable healthcare, Novant Health is all in. Novant Health's trusted team of 40,000 expert physicians and caregivers is expanding their care in South Carolina, from the Low Country and the Midlands, and now to the Upstate. What will you do with more healthcare options, Tiger fans? Let's find out together. Get started at novanthealth.org/Greenville.
Are you worried about your trees falling on your home? Are your shrubs infested with bugs? Do you have fungus or disease attacking your shrubs and trees? Hi, I'm Eric Schneider with Schneider Tree Care, and we have answers to these questions and more. Our team of certified arborists are professionals and know how to care for your trees and shrubs. Please give us a call today.
Call us at 833-4MY-TREE or visit SchneiderTree.com.
Leave it to Schneider Tree Care.
It's fourth down at the 20, down by 6 with 3 seconds left on the clock. You had one too many beers, but you think you're good to drive. But this isn't a game. When you drive impaired, the stakes are higher than any ball game. You will face jail time, pay thousands of dollars in fines, and you could take the life of an innocent person. Make the right call and get a sober driver. In South Carolina, it's sober or slammer. This message is brought to you by the South Carolina Department of Public Safety.
Hey fans, it's Coach Sweeney. I'm proud to have Prisma Health doctors on our sidelines every day caring for our players. To learn why Clemson chose Prisma Health and how you can get the same elite level care, visit prismahealth.org/Tigers.
Back here in Memorial Stadium for the Founders Federal Credit Union broadcast booth. Don Munson, Tim Beret, Reggie Merriweather along with you. 10.5 minutes to go first quarter. 0-0 our score. Part-time blue, full-time you. Call the South Carolina Air National Guard today at 803-647-8850. So LSU penetrated to the Clemson 39, but then got stopped, forced a punt on their first offensive possession. Here's Nussmeier. 1st and 10 at his own 37-yard line. Off the left hash. Single wideouts either side, double tight end look. Goes off play action, rolling right side. Little shuttle pass inside, and that's going to be gobbled up and stopped. They shovel it inside to Johnson. So try to A play that works for, call it a 3-yard pickup. Got more than I thought. Works out to the 40-yard line. Ball right in the middle of the field between the two hash marks. 2 wideouts either side. Nussmeier goes shotgun back off to his left-hand side. Nussmeier going to throws, has it complete, and there to knock it loose and a fumble, and it's picked up, return right side, and that is scooped up, and that's Ricardo Jones that picked up the fumble and scoops it up and gets knocked down at the LSU 24-yard line.
That's a huge turnover if it stands. Huge turnover.
The ruling on the field is a catch and a fumble recovered by the defense. First down, Clemson.
It was Avion Terrell that caused the fumble. So there's our first Roto-Rooter right on time turnover. Tiger fans, add Roto-Rooter to your game day checklist when it comes to fixing your plumbing problems fast. Roto-Rooter, always right on time. Let's see if he's going to be ruled down.
It's definitely
coming out. Yeah, the ball's moving for the knee touches. Avion Terrell making his first big play of the year.
What a big hit. Way to throw his shoulder there,
too. You can see the ball moving before the knee hits.
That's a good job poking it out.
Yes, sir. Get in there and hit it. See if it'll come loose. They continue the review, which allows me to tell you if you're watching the game at home or tailgating, you can pick up your game at Ingles. Freshness is our winning play with quality and variety on every aisle. Ingles, low prices. Love the savings.
That's a bang-bang play, but that thing is moving. Before his knee is down, that ball is moving. I think that's
ruling on the field is a catch and a fumble recovered by the defense. The previous play is under video review.
Well, we've known that for a while, sir. Nothing personal, but I think we've known that for a while.
So I was about to say, on the rule changes this year, it's no longer confirmed, it's upheld.
Right.
That's going to be the new thing.
Yeah, the crowd now sees it on the big board over the hill, and they're just like us. They can see that ball actually moving before the knee hits. So the ball is actually moving.
I think it's a fumble.
It's all about whether he had control of the ball and whether it's a completed pass.
That's true.
That's what the decision's about.
See, I think that he did because he touched it.
Yeah.
He touched it and he has 2 hands on it. And then it gets ripped out.
Right. I mean, I agree with you, but I'm just saying what they're looking at.
Catch, turn around, 1, 2, and then the ball's out. Yeah.
Yeah. Our producer, Ben Milstead, reminds us.
After video review, the call on the field is upheld.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Clemson football at the LSU 24. Mr. Milstead reminds us about in Arizona against Ohio State. That was not a fumble.
That was.
Thank goodness it wasn't.
Thank goodness.
As our late great friend Zach Bagley would have said, look in the paper tomorrow. So first down and 10, Clemson after the turnover at the LSU 24. They take over the football. 9:51 to go here in the quarter. First quarter. Randall right side of Klubnik as he lines up on that right hash. 2 wideouts left, 1 to the right. Klubnik back to pass. Here comes the blitz. Going to throw over the middle and looking for Williams and incomplete. They had a linebacker actually on him there trying to cover him. That was number 40, Whit Weeks. Their leading tackler also is Perkins, though, coming from his safety position. So we have already seen a corner blitz and now a safety blitz coming after Klubnik.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about not having a good running game to start because they're going to just start blitzing you. So just got to be aware of the hot reads and get the ball out.
Second down and 10 at the LSU 24. 9:47 showing first quarter clock. 0-0. 2 wideouts stacked to the right side, the short side of the field. 1 goes left. Running back Randall, right-hand side. Play action Klubnik. Looks downfield, throws back of the end zone, and incomplete. Was trying to get it to T.J. Moore.
Yeah.
Threw that one into double coverage, though. Threw it high, and the only place that the wide receiver could go get it and see if Moore could make a play. Delane, the corner, was there. Closest on the play to really be challenging against Moore. Also back there was number 2, Gilbert, the safety. So here's third down and 10. From the LSU 24. You got a turnover. You don't want to just have to settle for 3. Clemson 0 for 1 in third down conversions. Klubnik goes shotgun. Randall to his right-hand side. And the handoff will go. Randall trying to go left side, and he is eaten up. Does not get back to the line of scrimmage, loses a half yard, as a matter of fact. Runs the ball towards the middle of the field. That's a little conservative.
And it's
maybe
very
right
conservative,
there.
especially when he threw it the first 2 times. You know what I mean? But like I said, inside that 25, we've been very stagnant.
Back of the football actually touching the 25, so they'll call it a loss of a yard, 4th and 11. And on comes Hoosier to attempt the field goal. Casperson will handle the snap. Sweeney will handle the hold. Nolan last year 18 of 24 on field goal attempts. Snap, hold, and the kick is on its way, and the kick is going to be good. So Hoosier will connect and give Clemson a 3-point lead with 8:57 to go here in this first quarter as they take a turnover and turn it into points. 4 plays, 0 yards, and just 54 seconds off the clock. The 42-yard field goal good by Hoosier. Hey, it's bow time for Bowberry Biscuits. Download the Bojangles app and use the code Clemson tomorrow to receive your free Bowberry Biscuit. Good only on the app. It's bow time. We'll come back from Memorial Stadium, Death Valley, the original Death Valley. After this, here on the Clemson Athletic Network.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
He's got the speed. He's got room. He's going to score.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win. Got it. Let's go.
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field. Oh, it's gone.
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Whether it's a new fence, pool installation, grading, landscaping, or any other project that involves excavation, Fort Hill Natural Gas Authority reminds you that safe digging is everyone's responsibility. Call 811 before you dig. It's free and can help prevent damages that may result in fines, utility service interruption, physical injury, and even death. Every 6 minutes, an underground utility is damaged because of careless digging. Call 811 or visit sc811.com before digging. It's free and it's the law. As the inventor and leader in modern indoor comfort across Tiger Nation, Carrier strives to help Tiger fans discover premium home comfort. At Carrier, we are focused on our customer needs, and we offer a proven track record of success, just like your Clemson Tigers. Carrier Indoor Comfort Solutions are designed, built, and supported by a network of industry experts across the state of South Carolina. To find your local expert, visit CarrierCoolsClemson.com. Carrier, an official partner and supporter of Clemson Athletics.
Meyer going to throws, has it complete, and there to knock it loose in a fumble, and it's picked up, returned right side, and that is scooped up, and that's Ricardo Jones that picked up the fumble and scoops it up and gets knocked down at the LSU 24-yard line. So the fumble turns into 3 points for our Tigers. They lead at 3-0 over LSU. 8:57 to go here in this first quarter of play. Planning a wedding, festival, backyard celebration, event rentals, as you covered. Serving the upstate for the last 30 years. 4 locations across the state, from Anderson to the Grandstand. They deliver excellence. Call 864-965-9100, and let's make your event unforgettable.
So far, it's been a game of big plays by the defense. I'm impressed with what LSU has done. Clemson's got to make them pay for these blitzing.
Brown and Thomas once again will go back deep to receive the kick here from Gunn. His opening kickoff went 8 yards in. Brown had to take a knee.
Yeah, you always worry about special teams plays in the first game of the season because you don't practice it live a lot.
Yep, a lot of miscues.
Yep.
Particularly when you have a guy like Barry and Brown, who we saw run roughshot over us for Kentucky.
He's got 5 kickoff returns for touchdowns in his career, most among active Division I players.
Gunn hits it high and deep again, and Brown will go 5 yards in, take a knee. Ball will come out of the 25-yard line where it'll be first down and 10. And a little extracurricular after the whistle was blowing. Play to the whistle or beyond right now. I don't have any problem with that.
No problem, yeah.
No problems with that whatsoever.
Coach Bowden used to say at Florida State, you played to the echo of the whistle.
There you go.
So Woods along with Vic Burley, the two interior linemen on a four-man front. Helt and Parker, your two defensive ends. Helt on the right side, Parker on the left. Durham, the running back, with Nussmeier to his right-hand side. Nussmeier in shotgun off the 25. Takes a snap, hands it Durham, trying to go up the middle, bounces and gets knocked down, and there's Sammy Brown. A tackle for a loss back inside the 25-yard line at the 23.5. And Sammy Brown from that linebacker spot read that all the way. Called it a loss of a yard. Second down and 11. They spotted officially at the 24.
Yeah, front four took care of business. All he had to do was stand in the hole and wait for the running back to come to him. Great play.
Nussmeier goes shotgun, ball rest between the two hash marks. And movement and a flag. And there's our first
false start. Offense, number 14.
I tell you, it's tough to play here. You're on the field, you got to be able to communicate.
Other than when we had the flag on the punt, really our first penalty on either offense, it was Wright that jumped.
Yeah, sold out crowd is loud in here.
Yep. So second down and 16 for LSU from their own 19-yard line. Again, the ball rests right in the middle of the field. Two wideouts either side for Nussmeier, running back to his right. Goes play action, back to pass. Going to throw left side, looking long and incomplete. And there was Woodaz. And a flag comes in late. I mean, really late. They were trying to throw it once again to the big tight end Green, the basketball player, football player for LSU.
Well, they were both hand jocking the whole way.
Yeah, so. But they call interference.
Pass interference. Defense, number 17.
I guess he didn't have his head around the entire time. That's why they called it.
First down.
Coach Sweeney not very happy with the official that's along the sideline.
Would have been 3rd and 16 if it was just an incomplete pass.
Instead, it's a first down.
Yeah,
they move the ball all the way out to the 34-yard line. So first down and 10 LSU. Caleb Jackson, the running back, left-hand side of Nussmeier. Two wideouts right, one left. Man comes in motion from right to left. And it turns right back. Gets the hand off and bounces it out right side. Finds the 40, the 45, and out to about the 50-yard line. And stepping out of bounds there is going to be Thomas. So they take Xavier Thomas from his wide receiver position, bring him in motion from right, then really turn him right back. He gets the hand off and found the edge. Jaden Lucas had to force him out of bounds. And pushed him out of bounds actually at the LSU 48, but another first down.
Well, doing a good job of keeping this defense off balance, running the counter plays and mixing up their pass and the run.
First down and 10 off the right hash. Nussmeier put Durham right behind him. Two wideouts to his left. And one to his right. Man comes in motion as Nussmeier takes a slap, hands it off Durham. Flag is down on the play. Durham up the middle, breaks it across the 40, and is going to get wrapped up and hit at the Clemson 36-yard line, brought down by Barnes.
Dabo says it's against LSU.
Yeah, I don't think they came set.
Yep.
I don't think they ever came set.
Illegal motion. Offense, number 6. He went in motion from the line of scrimmage. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
So Barry and Brown, the guilty party. Already the third penalty against LSU for 20 yards. So the ball pushed back to the LSU 43-yard line where it becomes first down and 15. 7:21 showing game clock here first quarter as they run it. 3-0 in favor of Clemson. 42-yard field goal by Nolan Hooser. Durham still the running back with Nussmeier. He'll go to his right-hand side as they operate off that right hash, moving it right to left. Right side of the field left, two wideouts there and one right. Four-man front for Clemson. Nussmeier turns, calls timeout.
Yep.
Second timeout of the quarter.
Timeout, LSU. It is their second.
Early game. You got some new bodies, some new wide receivers. Not everything running as fluid right now as you probably would like it if you're the Tigers from Baton Rouge of LSU. A rooted in excellence, that's Snyder Tree Care, proud partner of the Clemson Tigers. 26 years serving the upstate of South Carolina and the Charlotte area of North Carolina. They're your local experts in pruning, removals, and comprehensive health care for your trees and shrubs. Dial 833-4MY-TREE now, and let's nurture nature together.
Yeah, crowd doing a good job with the noise, too. Keeping them off kilter there, LSU. This is new, too. I like the Tiger Paws.
Yeah, on the field?
Yeah, they're going to do a lot of things with spotlights. They're going to do some things at spotlights at halftime with the Ring of Honor induction, too.
Nussmeier will lead him up the line of scrimmage after the second time out of the quarter. 6:55 to go in the first, 3-0 Clemson. Nussmeier goes shotgun off that right hash. Two wide outs left, one to the right. One comes in motion from the left. Turn, hand it off, running back, and he'll cut it back left side. Get across the 45 is Durham. And Durham will work his way forward to the LSU 49-yard line. So picks up 6 on the play, and it's 3rd and long as Wade Woodaz was there on the stop. That was a nice little cutback there by Durham. Second down.
Yeah.
Second down and out.
Durham now 4 carries for 30 yards.
Peter Woods comes in the ballgame. Capehart going to check out on that defensive front. Nussmeier again goes shotgun, running back to his right-hand side. Tight end comes in motion, handoff, go to the running back, trying to bounce it. That's Sammy Brown jumps all over him. Durham, no gain on the play.
Great play by Sammy Brown. He really had to change direction, and he did it very efficiently.
He enveloped him, Tim.
He did.
He was like the Thing.
I was doing a good job of getting off the blocks, too.
There was lost yardage, but statistically, it's still the 49.
Yep. So 3rd down and 9. LSU 0 for 1 in 3rd down conversions so far tonight. Nussmeier shotgun, this time off the left hash. 2 wideouts to the left, 1 to the right. Takes the shotgun snap, back to throw. Has time, throws, and it's going to be incomplete. Terrell was diving in front of the would-be receiver Anderson along the Clemson sideline. And so LSU will have to punt it away on 4th and long from their own 49-yard line.
Yep, brought pressure that time from the safety.
Now going back to receive the kick is going to be Wesco because Antonio Williams has gone in the locker room. He got banged up, I see him on the sideline, the offensive sideline. He's on the sideline now, back out of the locker room. But Wesco will go back to receive the punt. As Chadwick will come on. His first punt, you may remember, bounded in the end zone. A kick of 39. A little bit of a high snap. The right-footed kicker comes down with it. It's a high end-over-end kick. Wesco gets away from it. It goes way into the sideline, down the left sideline as we look at it. Oh, in a generous spot.
I was about to say, too, that should be about the 20.
Spotted that at the 15-yard line. Wow. Nice. The ball will be inside the 20 for Clemson. A 36-yard punt, no return. Up 3-0 Clemson over LSU with 5:25 to go here in this first quarter of play. Don't forget, Tiger fans, when it comes to providing you with more access to convenient and affordable health care across South Carolina, Novant Health is all in. Learn more at novanthealth.org. Clemson 1st down and 10. Really have not had anything of substance offensively far in this game.
Yeah, I'm about to say they got to get the ground game going.
2 possessions, minus 10 yards total offense.
Thank you, Tim, for that encouraging news.
Just emphasizing what you said to back up your statement.
And they'll hand it off, and they will give it to the wide receiver coming in motion. That's Moore, and Moore will turn it upfield and find almost 5. Gets brought down just shy of the 20 by Cooley, the safety. Calling to pick up a 4.5. They'll officially call it. Well, they won't give him officially a 5-yard pickup because it's beyond the 19 and just shy of the 20.
If the back of the ball is above the previous yard line, it goes to the yard line forward. That's how they do it statistically.
Yeah. 2nd down, 5.5. Klubnik goes shotgun. Think Randall will move him over to his right-hand side, and now a timeout called by Clemson. So again, we've seen both offenses. Play clock was getting down, and they call a timeout. So LSU has already burned 2 timeouts here in the quarter. Clemson burns its first timeout here of this first half of play. Did you know that there are amazing teens and siblings in South Carolina who need a home forever? Learn more about public adoption through the South Carolina Department of Social Services at dss.sc.gov. So far in this game is with a 5-yard pickup there by Moore. Clemson with -5 total yards. LSU has racked up 66 yards so far. 4 first downs. Clemson still looking for their first down of this game.
Well,
but up 3-0.
Well, I was about to say LSU's done a good job of mixing the run and the pass. We've been pretty much pass heavy here first quarter for Clemson.
Klubnik will go shotgun. Take, turn, hand it off. Randall up the middle, breaks it across the 25, and pounds his way forward for a first down. Out to the 27-yard line, brought down by the corner. Delane comes along and took his legs out.
That's the way he ran in the 2 preseason scrimmages I saw. Really effective up the middle, had a sixth sense on how to follow his blocking. He only had 7 carries in the 2 preseason scrimmage, but he had 97 yards on those 7 carries.
Yeah, ran behind Sewell and Miller on that right side of the line.
Just got to get him going, big back. Got to get him going.
So first down for Clemson at their own 27. Klubnik will go shotgun, take the snap, goes off play action, rolls right side, looking downfield, still looking, throws, had to complete, out across the 40, and carrying a would-be tackler up and out of bounds to the 43-yard line once again is going to be Wesco. And that'll be a first down all the way forward to the Clemson 43-yard line.
Yep.
Patrick Payton, the defensive end, had to bring down Wesco. Clemson goes hurry up. Klubnik, shotgun snap, going to throw it quickly. Has to complete Brown. Brown makes the grab between the hash and numbers left side right at the 50-yard line and gets bulldog down. If this was rodeo, he's just looking for the rope to tie him up. Because he got bulldog right there. It was Cooley, the safety, that brought down Brown after the catch.
I like that little quick game.
He got 7 yards.
Get the ball out. Yep.
Catch of 7 by Tyler Brown. Clock continues to run. 3:25 and counting here in this first quarter. 3-0 Clemson over LSU if you're just joining us.
Yeah, last 2 plays, Cade's got the ball out quick. It's worked for him.
Randall goes right-hand side of Klubnik as he goes shotgun off the left hash. 3 wide outs to the right. Klubnik takes a shotgun snap. Was there movement up front? Yes, there was.
False start.
Got him.
Offense, number 78. 5-yard penalty.
Got to hold your water.
Second down.
That's Blake Miller, and he knows better than that.
Most veteran offensive lineman.
Yep. So the ball will get pushed back to the Clemson 45, or it'll be second down and long now. 2nd and 3, so much better than 2nd and 8. Second penalty against Clemson for 20 yards. 3 minutes and counting here in the quarter as the clock continues to run. Clemson with a 3-0 lead. Klubnik between running backs right now. Either side of him, 2 wide outs to his right, 1 to his left. Fake the handoff, rolls right side, looks downfield, throws, has it complete, turning it up the sideline and stepping out of bounds is Moore, and that's going to be another Clemson first down. As he steps out of bounds. Ooh, I should say first. Maybe not. Maybe he stepped out just shy of the stick. Nope, they're going to give it to him.
Yep.
Got out of bounds at the LSU 47. So first down there for Clemson.
They've done a good job this drive of getting Cade out of the pocket, letting him throw some high-efficiency throws.
I like the fact they're moving him, not just putting him, just sitting him back there. Gideon Davison comes in the ball game at running back along with Keith Adams. They're either side of Klubnik as he goes shotgun. And the handoff will go Adams, and Adams going to be hit in the backfield and dropped for a loss. Perkins, Harold Perkins, the star linebacker is what they call him. Man, he came flooding in there.
Yeah, both linebackers very good for LSU. Both ranked among the top 100 players in ESPN's rating of top players across the country in the preseason.
It's a loss of 2 on the play, so second down and 12 with 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter, and the clock moving. Randall comes back into the Clemson lineup. Brown and Cole Turner both go wide to the left side. 1 lone wide receiver comes right side for Clemson. Tight end lines up off the shoulder of the right tackle. Klubnik slows things down. And another timeout here. Yep, so too long getting plays in.
It will be 30 seconds.
And that's personnel, and that's, I guarantee you, that William Christopher Sweeney will not be happy with that.
Yeah. First quarter, you only got 1 timeout left.
And both teams have now burned 2 timeouts here in the first quarter of play. So both of these teams have had a little bit of trouble offensively there. The South Carolina Department of Public Safety reminds you to celebrate responsibly anytime alcohol is part of your plans. with Clemson's new designated driver program. Sober drivers get rewarded. Visit one of our designated driver kiosks inside the stadium for more information. So Clemson started this drive with minus 10 yards total so far in the game. Now 31 up on the board, so 41 yards in this drive. But a second and long here, second and 12 from the LSU 49-yard line. Ball rests just inside the right hash. 3 wideouts going a triangle set to the left. One comes right. Klubnik going to look, throw, and it's going to be incomplete.
He just in too hurry.
Yeah. Klubnik threw it too quick.
Yep.
Threw it a little bit low and behind Tyler Brown. And that's footwork. And that's also probably heart pounding just a little bit.
It wasn't a great pass though.
Yeah.
He threw it behind him.
No, exactly right.
I say, good play.
That's footwork on Klubnik's part. So the incomplete pass stops the clock with 96 seconds left here in the quarter. Clemson 0 for 2 on third down conversions. Brown goes in motion from right to left. Will set up in the slot left-hand side. 2 wideouts left, 1 right. Randall the right-hand side of Klubnik as he takes a snap. Blitz coming, picked up. Now Klubnik going to take off, run with it left side. Cross the 50-45, dives forward, well shy of the first down. They're going to say that he came down at the LSU 44-yard line as Gilbert brought him down. The safety pin him back.
Well, they blitzed that time, brought the safety down. Klubnik had to pull it down and run it. That was just great coverage by the LSU defense.
They're going to send Hoosier out for a field goal attempt here. Now, this will not shock me if this turns into a pooch.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you. Because right now it's spotted at 62 yards. That's right, 62. We would break the record of Spencer Benton should they go through it and actually let him hit it.
There's no wind.
No.
But you're right. I think he's going to pooch punt it.
Yeah, they snap it to him, and they did. He just pooch punted with nobody back for LSU. Takes a nice Clemson roll across the 20 and is going to die and be down by Clay Sweeney at the 16-yard line. So the ball will be taken over there at the 16 by LSU with 40 seconds left in the quarter, a 28-yard punt. So we get a Spencer Benton mention in. He made one at the end of a half from 61 for the all-time Clemson record and the all-time ACC record.
Well, I'd like to see us get a little bit aggressive up front here. We haven't been blitzing much, sending 5, but can't let the quarterback sit back there.
Durham, the running back with Nussmeier. He'll go shotgun off the left hash. 2 wideouts will go to the wide side of the field. And now one of those, the tight end, comes to the left side of the field. Now the tight end will go in motion. Set up off the shoulder of the left tackle. 4-man front for Clemson. Nussmeier play action, looks right side, throws, has it complete on the slant. That's caught by Anderson. And Anderson going to be close to a first down out across the 25. At the 26, it will be a first down. Sammy Brown, the linebacker, brought him down to the 27. So a pickup of 12, and a first down. And that may be the last play of the quarter. 17 seconds, and LSU not looking to break huddle anytime soon. 3-0 in favor of Clemson. We get to 10, play clock at 15. Nussmeier finally breaks the huddle. 3 seconds, 2, will they get a snap off? Claps his hands, they will not. And so we will go to second quarter action. We have played 15 minutes here in Clemson's Memorial Stadium. Death Valley, a battle between the Death Valleys, a battle between the Tigers, a battle between even the fight songs for both of these things. Everybody's got the same thing, but does it in a different manner. 3-0 Clemson over LSU. Second quarter action comes your way after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
The Clemson Tigers and a John Deere from AgPro have much in common. Toughness, power, speed. So join the winning team and run with AgPro. You'll enjoy our legendary service and the buying power of 81 stores across 7 states, including 5 locations right here in South Carolina. We are your home team. Stop by the AgPro location nearest you or visit agprocode.com.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo.
Touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Clemson Tigers know pride. We feel it under the lights when our players charge down the hill. In every note of Tiger Rag. On Solid Orange Fridays, and in the tracks of our Tiger Paws. The Clemson Jackpot is one more way to keep that pride alive. Every $5 scratch-off funds education, helping future Tigers carry on our traditions. And now it's easier to play by paying with a debit card at participating retailers. The South Carolina Education Lottery, supporting Tigers, students, and you. See the Players Club app or SCEducationLottery.com for game odds and more information.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Clemson Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Contest.com and register to be the Tigers game day guest, courtesy of Farm Bureau Insurance. Winners get pre-game on-field passes, game tickets, and more. Register today at ClemsonContest.com.
Back here at the Founders Federal Credit Union broadcast booth, Don Munson, Tim Beret, Reggie Merriweather along with you. 3-0 Clemson after the first 15 minutes of play as they lead LSU. LSU will have the football, first down and 10 at their own 27-yard line as we'll start the second quarter. Tim, how about numbers through 1?
Yep. Not a lot of big numbers in the first half, in the first quarter, excuse me. Total yards, LSU at 77. Clemson had just 36. Passing yards, LSU 34. Clemson 31. Yards rushing, LSU 43. Clemson 5. Penalties 3 for 20 on LSU, 2 for 20 by Clemson. LSU 5 first downs. The Tigers 3. Clemson 0 for 3 on third down, and LSU 0 for 2.
Johnson, the running back, off the left-hand side of Nussmeier, now brings a man in motion to put him behind him and turn and hand it off. And that's going to be the wide receiver Thomas who gets the handoff, and he goes between the numbers and flash left side and is going to find a first down, working his way forward all the way to the 40. So again, both teams have used wide receivers in the backfield here, and it's been effective. Capehart going to come back in the ball game as the young freshman is going to come out for our Clemson Tigers, and that's going to be Amari Adams.
Yeah, that's 2 rushes for 27 yards for Tom.
First down and 10, LSU at their 40. Nussmeier goes shotgun. Johnson still the running back. Now Nussmeier comes up, talks to his offensive line. Leaves Johnson to his right-hand side. 2 wideouts right, 1 left. Takes the shotgun snap. Gives it to Johnson. Going left side. Gets outside the corner. Turns it north and south across the 45. And will bang his way forward outside the numbers to about the 48-yard line. Sammy Brown, the linebacker, along with Peter Woods, the defensive tackle, have to combine on the stop there of the running back.
Yeah, here you go again. LSU finding creative ways to run the football. When they overloaded to one side that time, pitch to the running back. It's about 8 yards. Clemson is staying tall here.
So Johnson, the pickup of 8, stays in the game at running back for the left-hand side of Nussmeier as he operates off that left hash. They move it left to right. Nussmeier, the shotgun snap, looking right side, now looking down the middle. Going to throw it across the middle, have it complete into Clemson territory. Caught at the 35 and stumbling forward and falling is Thomas. And he falls forward to the Clemson 33. Ronan Hannafin was closest there, but that was a tackle by Mike Eccles. The old man that used to take care of the turf here at Memorial Stadium. First down and 10, LSU at the Clemson 33. 13:08, clock running here, second quarter, 3-0 Clemson. Nussmeier going to turn, hand it off one more time to Johnson, and he gets powered down by T.J. Parker after a pickup of maybe a yard. They're going to give him a yard. Forward progress to the 32.
Yeah, it's a great job by T.J. Parker, not getting too far up the field, but following his keys down the line. Came in the pay dirt right there with the running back.
Green comes in the ball game. Helt comes in the ball game. Denhoff comes into the ball game. So 3 fresh across that defensive front for 2nd down and 9 for LSU at the Clemson 32. Nussmeier goes shotgun, back off to his right-hand side, single wideouts either side, double tight end look. One of the tight ends goes in motion from left to right. Nussmeier off play action, looking, under pressure, and down he goes. Hill got him! The transfer from Purdue makes his first play in a Clemson uniform, and it's a big sack of Nussmeier back to the 44.
Yeah, man, beat his man across his face. That was a great move up front. Great move up front.
Well, he had some great stats at Purdue. Purdue had a bad year last year, but he had 54 tackles and 9 tackles for loss and 5 sacks. He was a standout for Purdue's defense.
3rd and 21. So a loss of 12 on the play. 3rd and 21, LSU from their own 44. Nussmeier throws, has it complete left side. Little tunnel screen. And across the 40, working his way forward to the 45. But about 11.5 yards, 12 yards shy of the first down. And decision time here for LSU. Let's see what they do. If they send out the field goal unit or if it's going to be the punt team. Looks like it's going to be the punt team again, Chadwick. No, it's not. Chadwick is the holder, so they're going to send out Damian Ramos to kick. Ramos, 23 of 29 last year, his longest. So I believe from 47. So this is going to be a 53-yarder. Ball just inside the left hash. Snap, hold, kick on its way. Distance, and the kick is good. With plenty of distance to spare. He powered that one through to tie us at 3 with 10:53 to go here in the second quarter. So LSU finally gets on the board. Tiger fans, next time you come into Clemson for a game, stay at the James F. Martin Inn, adjacent to the Madron Conference Center, featuring a pool and cabana overlooking Lake Hartwell and close to all the Tiger sports facilities. You can check it out at www.stayatclemson.com. 8 plays, 49 yards, 4:47 off the clock, and the 53-yard field goal there for LSU ties us at 3. 10:53 left here, second quarter. Back after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Your job can't wait, and neither should your equipment. That's why the Blanchard Cat Rental Store delivers fast, flexible rentals to keep you moving. From earth moving to aerial equipment and power solutions, we've got what you need when you need it. With dependable service and local support, Blanchard is your go-to partner for getting the job done right. Because success isn't about what you own, it's about what you build. Visit BlanchardMachinery.com/Clemson Rent or call 1-833-4EASY-RENT today. It's more fun to be there for live college football. And when you need Clemson tickets, Ticketmaster's got you covered. As the official marketplace of the Clemson Tigers, Ticketmaster gives you more ways to find your perfect seat with a wide selection of college football tickets available for every game. And if your plans change, Ticketmaster gives you the flexibility to sell or transfer your tickets. Plus, mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze, so all you have to worry about is making sure your favorite jersey is washed and ready. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Clemson Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Back here at Memorial Stadium, Death Valley, South Carolina, on the Clemson campus. Don Munson, Tim Beret, Reggie Merriweather with you from the Founders Federal Credit Union broadcast booth. We're all tied at 3 after the field goal there, officially from 52 is what they call it. Adam Randall will go back to receive the kickoff. And that will come from Burrell. He'll tee it up at the 35. Burrell very good at kicking it deep. 74 kickoffs last year, 68 of them for touchbacks. And he bangs this one high and deep.
That.
Yes, he did. That'll
goodness.
go out the back of the end zone. Ball will come out the 25-yard line. First down and 10 there for Clemson. Passionate fans and ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. Fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
I tell you what, this Clemson offense, this drive, just get back to the basics. You know what I mean? Get on the edges of the defense. You know, LSU's been doing that the whole game with their sweeps and their passes out, slip screens. You know, just need to get back to the basics, hit on the outside, try to run the football, get a rhythm.
Randall, the quarterback, Sapp, the tight end. 3 wide outs will come to the left side of the field as they put the ball in the white hash, and Klubnik will go shotgun. Takes the shotgun snap, going to run it himself. And will cut it up the middle and work his way forward to the 25-yard line where he's chopped down there. But a pickup of 5, and that's the first really true quarterback run that we've seen tonight for our Clemson Tigers. It was Wint Weeks and West Weeks. They make up brothers and make up the linebacker duo. Witt was the leading tackler on this club last year with 125 total tackles. So second down and 5. Ezzy Amume in the ball game at running back. He goes out as a wide receiver, though, and they're going to throw, looking for Sapp, and throw high, and that ball was being read by the safety. And once again, that was Gilbert, the safety that was coming over and got in front of Sapp. Thank goodness that ball was high.
Yeah.
Third down and 5. Olsen Pat Henry will come in the ball game at tight end. Ezzy Amume will come out of the ball game at running back as Randall will get back in. Clemson 0 for 3 in third downs. And now they're going to split Randall out as a wide receiver left side, so they have 3 wide outs to the short side of the field to the right and 2 to the left. Empty backfield. Klubnik pump fakes. One's got a man wide open. That's Moore. Makes a man miss at the 50 into LSU territory and finally chased down at the 43-yard line. No, one official marking at the 43, another official marking at the 40. Actually, all the way back to the 40. That's an awful spot.
That's a call at the 44.
Spot. Where'd he get? Yeah.
26 yards in the game.
First down and 10 at the LSU 44. So there's your first third down conversion.
Tigers only had 31 yards passing before that play, and then got 26 there.
Well, did a good job of kind of spreading them out. You got to respect the running back as well.
Turning the lone wide out to the left side of the field. They hand it off, though, and trying to find battling for running room is the running back, Ezzy Amume. And he'll put 2 hands on the ball and work his way forward to the 41. So pick up a 3 on the play. Second down and 7 in a 3-3 game with 9:15 and counting your second quarter.
That's a good thing about having Randall, too, who's played X and Y as a wide receiver. Yeah, he can go out. He can play that, too, yeah. You got to respect it.
Second down and 7. 2 wide outs. Will come stacked left side, and they'll go double running backs here. And a handoff. Nope. Klubnik go play action. Wants to throw under some pressure. Rolling right side. Now he's going to run with it. He'll get to the 40. Make a man miss the 40. Come across the 35 and step out of bounds on the LSU sideline at the 33-yard line. He put the hokey doke on somebody, did Klubnik.
It was West Weeks. I tell you, I haven't seen that type of it you said okey doke since C.J. Spiller against Georgia Tech in 2006. Absolutely. Right about the same spot of the field.
Absolutely. First down on the run. First down and 10 at the LSU 33. Ezzy Amume still a running back. He'll line up directly behind Klubnik. They'll stack a pair of wide receivers to the left. That's Moore and Brown. Klubnik takes a shotgun snap, gives it to Ezzy Amume, and he hits the line of scrimmage and gets hit and just pumped down right there. A loss of about a half yard in the play. Try to run it right side. Once again behind Miller in the ball game, or that right tackle.
Yeah, officially it's still going to be the 33.
Second down and 10. Hyburn making the stop, or leading the charge at least for LSU.
Yeah, it really has been tough sledding for the offensive line thus far. But they're doing a good job putting 5-6 in the box and bringing them on the run game. So
Betancourt in the game.
Yeah.
Second down, here comes pressure. Klubnik gets away with it, rolls right side, got running room, crosses the 30, and will step out of bounds on the far sideline at the 26 of LSU. So Klubnik able to use his feet here on this drive. Toviano.
Pick up a 7.
Yeah. This was the man that forced him out of bounds.
This is an area LSU did have some problems with defensively last year, defending running quarterbacks.
So third down and 3 at the LSU 26. 7:08, clock moves, second quarter, 3-3 game. Klubnik goes shotgun as he Mume to his right-hand side. And he'll hand it off as he Mume trying it up the middle. It gets stopped at the 25.
I didn't get it.
Nope. A good 2-yard shot. So let's see what Coach Sweeney decides to do here. Take the points. See this in the field goal unit out. It was Gilroy.
No, he's going for it.
Going to go for it. At least showed that he's going to go for it.
Yeah.
Fourth down and 2. Randall comes back in the ball game as Imume comes out.
Well, that's one of the biggest things from last year, right? When can we run the football? When we want to or when the defense dictates it? So, again, I'd like to see them kind of power this thing through, but got to go for the points, too.
Klubnik takes a shotgun snap, wants to throw for it. Looks, throws underneath, that's complete. Wesco turns it upfield, 20, 15, 10. Makes a man miss. Flag is down.
Yeah, it's going to be offensive pass interference.
Flag was thrown to the 15-yard line. Actually, the 12 is where it finally dropped.
Yeah, ends up hitting the DB. But, I mean, again, they just collided in the route, but back judge called it.
Pick play.
There is no foul for offensive
Hey, there you go.
What do you know, Reggie?
Third down, Clemson.
So the ball is going to be at the 4-yard line, first and goal. So the fourth down conversion works.
Now here we go. Inside the red zone here.
Teams last year were just 8-1-4 against LSU on fourth down conversions. So we're back in the CPI red zone. First and goal. 10th play of this drive coming up at the 3. Klubnik goes shotgun off that right hash. Takes it. Back to pass. Pressure coming, and he'll throw, and incomplete. Man, he was getting hit as he was throwing and somehow got rid of that towards Randall left side. It was Whit Weeks.
The ruling on the field is that the quarterback knee was down prior to the pass being released.
Most are going to call it a sack.
Yeah.
We're going to call this a sack. We'll have to see if there's any replay evidence that says that no, he got rid of the ball. So it's a sack instead of an incomplete pass. That'll keep the clock running. 5:40 and counting as the ball marked back all the way to the 14. Klubnik put Randall to his right-hand side. 3 wideouts, or go right. Wesco, the lone wideout left. Got man-to-man coverage there. Looking left side. Going to throw it, looking for Wesco to the back of the end zone and incomplete. Good coverage. Good coverage downfield by Delane. So third and goal for Clemson. And again, that was a mistake by Klubnik there, taking the sack. I know there was pressure coming, but you got to get rid of that football. Clemson 1 of 5 in third down conversions.
I tell you what, too, man, just again, inside the red zone, you take a sack like that, then you back yourself up, changes the whole game plan down here.
Absolutely. 3 wideouts right. Turner, the lone wideout left. Klubnik going to throw underneath, have it complete to Brown, and Brown going to get inside the 5, and he's knocked down at the 1. So now decision time. Once again for Coach Sweeney, you've already converted once on fourth down. It was Woodland that put the knock there. They're going to bring in the heavy package. And then we get our first look at big Braden Jacobs, all 6'7", 355 of him. Also Peter Woods coming into the ball game. And another big defensive end coming into the game as well. They're going to go eye set in a big, heavy package. Look, Klubnik will check up under center. Turn, hand it off. Randall looking for the end zone and going to fight his way in. Touchdown! How about that, friends?
What a great second push by that offensive line. Get Adam Randall across the the goal line there.
Well, William Perry's here tonight to support his brother, and that kind of reminds you of some of those Chicago Bear plays they used to run with Fridge to just pull over the other team's line.
Well, you talk about running as an attitude.
9-3 Clemson, 4:36 to go, second quarter. Here's Hooser for the point after. Snap hold, the kick on its way. And it's 10-3 in favor of Clemson with 4:36 to go. 13 plays, 75 yards, and 6:17 off the clock. 2 fourth down conversions for our Clemson Tigers on that drive.
That's 23 plays in the last 2 drives for Clemson. They didn't score on the last one, but they had a 10-play drive.
United Bank, a leader in banking for over 180 years. Proud to serve Clemson fans across the Carolinas. Visit us at bankwithunited.com, member FDIC. Back to Death Valley after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Since 1934, IPTAY has been the backbone of Clemson athletics, uniting all Tigers in support of our student athletes, from scholarships that pave the way for success to state-of-the-art facilities that fuel competition. Your contribution helps build a brighter future for Clemson student athletes, both in competition and beyond. Whether you're in Clemson or miles away, you can be part of the Clemson family. Join the IPTAY team that's been thriving for over 90 years. Call 1-800-CLEMSON or visit ClemsonTigers.com/IPTAY to join now.
Hey, this is Coach Dabo Sweeney. On the field, I know the value of a strong game plan, and in life, I know the value of a strong connection. That's why I'm an Upcountry Fiber customer. They've got the fastest, most reliable internet in the upstate, backed by local folks who are committed to excellence. Whether you're streaming the big game, working from home, or keeping your family connected, Upcountry Fiber is the best play you can make. Visit upcountryfiber.com to sign up for service. Upcountry Fiber, the winning team for a stronger connection.
At Ingalls, we're proud to work with hundreds of local farms and businesses in the communities we call home. Not only does it ensure that you get top quality fresh items for your family table, it's a way for us to support the amazing individuals who pour their heart and soul into delivering the very best they can do. Quality, freshness, community, it's all in the bag. Ingalls, low prices, love the savings.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Clemson Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
They're going to go I-set, a big, heavy package look. Klubnik will check up under center. Turn, hand it off. Randall looking for the end zone and going to fight his way in. Touchdown! How about that, friends? So the Tigers, 2 fourth down conversions. Randall from a yard out on 4th and 1. 4th and goal at the 1 gets in. 10-3 in favor of Clemson with 4:36 to go here in this second quarter of play. Gunn will tee it up. Brown, once again, will be the man way deep. Thomas a little bit up. 2 kickoffs so far for Robert, and both of them have been touchbacks.
Coach Kelly was arguing with the official, I assume, about the pick play that the flag was thrown, but they picked up.
Yep. Gunn will take this one, and he'll pound it out the back of the end zone, so the ball will come out at the 25-yard line.
Coach Kelly,
first down and 10.
Coach Kelly has a history of being on the wrong end of pick plays in season openers in 2017. Notre Dame scored what I thought was going to be a winning touchdown against Florida State, and the play was wiped out by a big play.
It always comes back to the Irish.
It does. It does. Full circle for sure.
Just trying to explain Coach Kelly's ire.
The double domer. Tim Beret. 48 years covering Clemson. Is
48
baby.
Tonight.
I like it. Durham, the running back with Nussmeier. He operates off that left hash, moving it left to right. Brings a man in motion, the tight end. Sets him up off the shoulder, the right tackle now. So 2 wideouts, right, 1 left. Nussmeier said something to his offensive line, goes back to shotgun, takes a snap. Play action, wants to throw. Has time, now flush by Capehart, throws it underneath, and a sliding grab is it made? Did they call that completed or incomplete?
No good.
Incomplete.
Yep, incomplete.
Stations, 10 seconds for identification on the Clemson Athletic Network. So second down and 10.
It was only the third incompletion by Nussmeier, 7 for 10.
In a four-man front here for Clemson. Sammy Brown comes up and signals something to the defense. Nussmeier takes a snap, takes the handoff, keeps it himself, going to run with it for a while, crosses the 30-35 and dives forward. And they're going to say, actually, I guess where he started his dive was just across the 35-yard line. They mark it there. And a man down for LSU back around the 25-yard line.
For a defensive player injury. Correction, offensive player.
And that's their starting left tackle, Tyree Adams, sophomore, 6'7", 310, that is on the turf.
That is a large fellow.
That is a large human being.
Yeah, he's a sophomore.
Yeah. But he's up and moving.
One of 4 new starters in the offensive line.
So now, like DJ Sester, 6'6", 315, going to go left tackle. Durham still the running back. He'll line up directly behind Nussmeier. First down and 10 at the 35. Back of the ball just touching the 35. Nussmeier takes a snap, turns, hands it off, trying to run it left side, and not a whole lot there. Maybe a loss of a, they're still going to give him the 35. No gain on the play. Second down and 10. It was Capehart leading the charge defensively. And a bunch of other orange shirts over there to help finish off Durham.
Yeah, I know we're probably going to talk about it a lot this year, but again, run defense is an attitude, and running the football offense is an attitude. We've got to have that swagger this year.
Myson Kelly comes in the ball game at one of the defensive back positions. Second down and 10 for the 25 off the left hash. Nussmeier takes the shotgun snap, looking to throw. Throws, and it's going to be incomplete as Hampton was over there on the coverage against Berry and Brown. There was a lot of hand contact there and no flag.
Yeah,
little surprised, to be honest with you.
Well, I was about to say the receiver just stopped.
Yeah.
The receiver just stopped. Probably wouldn't throw the flag, but yeah, you're right. A lot of hand jogging.
So it stops the clock with 3:16 left here in this second quarter. 10-3 Clemson over LSU. Third down and 10 LSU at their own 35. They operate off the left hash. 3 wideouts come right. 2 go left. Now the running back will come back in. Durham to the left-hand side of Nussmeier. Takes the shotgun snap, looking to throw. Pressure coming. He rolls right, throws underneath, has it complete at the 40, turning upfield for a first down across the 45. Out close to the 48-yard line is Berry and Brown. So Nussmeier able to elude. Ricardo Jones brought down Brown. And they gave him all the way to the 50. They marked it all the way forward to the 50.
First catch of the game for Brown.
So first down for LSU. Big third down conversion there to keep the drive alive with 2:40 and clock running here in the second quarter. Nussmeier, 2 wideouts either side, operates off the right hash, back to his left-hand side. Takes a shotgun snap, under some pressure, throws, dumps it underneath to the back. Caught and turning it upfield for another first down is going to be Durham. As Durham will work his way forward to the Clemson 40, brought down by Sammy Brown. But a pickup of 10 and a first down. 2:15 and clock running.
Yeah, going back to Tim's point earlier, Nussmeier's a really good quarterback. You gotta get him off his rhythm. He hasn't got off his rhythm tonight.
First down and 10. And a whistle.
This is the 2-minute
timeout.
2-minute
warning. Yep. 2-minute timeout. We'll stop everything. 10-3, Clemson leads it. And LSU with the football, first down and 10 at the Clemson 40-yard line. Hey, what's the best part about being at a Clemson Tiger football game live? Seeing an entire stadium completely decked out in orange. So let your true colors show and score tickets today at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Clemson Tigers. Back after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Ross Chastain. Good luck today in the big home opener. When the game's over, make sure you head our way. We're throwing it into high gear tomorrow at the Cookout Southern 500 at Darlington Raceway, where I'll be racing under the lights, and we want to see some Clemson fans in the stands.
Tiger fans, Josh Harris here from Darlington Raceway. As a proud South Carolinian, it doesn't get any better than this. Clemson football today, NASCAR tradition tomorrow. Good luck to the Tigers today in the big game. Then come join us Sunday night for the Cookout Southern 500. We'll see y'all tomorrow in Darlington.
Did you know that over 335,000 South Carolinians are living in recovery from a substance use disorder? It's important for everyone to understand that an SUD is a treatable disease, not a moral failing. People in recovery can and do go on to lead healthy lives, and your support is essential. To find resources and learn about groups like Clemson All In Recovery, visit embracerecoverysc.com.
Huddle up, team. We got to get to the game and set up our tailgate. Are the coolers packed?
Yep.
Chips?
For sure.
What about your father? Where is he?
He's completing his pregame ritual.
Babe, we got a problem.
Better add Roto-Rooter to your pregame checklist. Plumbing problems are never convenient, especially on game days. Call Roto-Rooter for right-on-time service, anytime.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name.
And away go troubles down the drain.
Roto-Rooter!
Hey fans, William Qualkenbush here. After the game, be sure to join Donnell Clark and me for the fifth quarter show presented by Blue Choice Health Plan. We'll review and break down all the action from today's game, hear from players and coaches, and listen to the highlights from our broadcast team. We'll also keep you up to date on what's happening with scores and action from all around the country. Listen on your drive home or as you tailgate after the game. It's the fifth quarter show presented by Blue Choice Health Plan right here on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Whether you're watching the game at home or tailgating, you can up your game at Ingles. Freshness is our winning play with quality and variety on every aisle. Ingles, low prices, love the savings.
First down and 10 for LSU at the Clemson 40 after the 2-minute warning. 10-3, Clemson leads it. The Adam Randall 1-yard touchdown run on the last offensive possession on a 4th and goal from the 1. Giving Clemson a 7-point lead. Here's Nussmeier going shotgun. 2 wideouts either side, and Durham, the running back, will be to his right-hand side. Nussmeier takes a snap, looking to throw. Looks, throws, and caught.
What a catch.
Barnes stepped in front of the would-be receiver, Sharp, got hands on it, looked like it knocked it up in the air, and then Sharp came down with it. I thought Barnes was going to pick that off. Looking for his 8th career interception.
Timeout.
And it just went off his hands.
Player injury.
And we have a defensive player. That's Barnes that is down.
Yeah, what a catch. Tip drill on the sideline there.
Barnes did get hands on it and did tip it in the air.
Let's hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Cramp or something.
Watch this one more time. Yeah, he got over there, got hands, look like on it. You're spending time with Khalil, so we will take a break because television says they're going to take a break. We'll come back with 1:54 to go here first half. 10-3 Clemson. Back after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
The Clemson Tigers and a John Deere from AgPro have much in common. Toughness, power, speed. So join the winning team and run with AgPro. You'll enjoy our legendary service and the buying power of 81 stores across 7 states, including 5 locations right here in South Carolina. We are your home team. Stop by the AgPro location nearest you or visit agprocode.com.
It's Bo time. Fumble in the food on game day? Rookie move. But you know Bo can make your tailgate a winner, breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Because the Carolina Legend has everything you're craving. We're talking crispy, juicy chicken loaded with real Southern flavor, fluffy, scratch-made buttermilk biscuits, and all the fixins to feed your whole crew faster than you can say touchdown. Be the MVP this season and let Bojangles do the cooking. Order your tailgate today. It's Bo time.
Back at the Founders Federal Credit Union broadcast booth, Don Munson, Tim Beret, Reggie Merriweather, Ben Milstead, our on-site producer engineer, Sanford Rogers, our spotter, John Height, Will Clanton back at network headquarters, taking care of business there. And the play will come back in. It'll be 2nd down and 6 for LSU at the Clemson 36-yard line. As Khalil Barnes did get up off the field and came off under his own power. And that was the good sign. Antonio Williams went out early on in this game, early in the first quarter, and has not come back. Reports are hamstring on Antonio. And as we look down to the sideline, I can see him down there riding a bike right now. Halftime activities coming up. William Quackenbush. He'll have scores from around the country, highlights of the first half, stats, that and more. In a packed house here on this Saturday night in Clemson, South Carolina. And you look, at least from our position, we look across, there is nary an empty seat. People everywhere. LSU fans at the top of the upper deck. I would suspect that Clemson fans will get like treatment when we make the return to
That
LSU
would be the
next year.
easiest bet I can think of.
Yeah.
I understand why we're doing it, but I kind of don't like it as well. I kind of like the old-fashioned way where you had fans behind or at least off to the bench. But I understand it. It's a business decision. Be business people doing business. Johnson will be the running back with Nussmeier. 2nd down and 6 at the Clemson 36. He'll line up directly behind Nussmeier. 2 wide outs right, 1 left. Now they move Johnson to the right-hand side. And he'll get the handoff and give it on in the end around and looking to throw it and throwing it underneath and having it caught is Anderson. And Anderson makes a man miss at the 25, spins his way forward between the hash and numbers right side to the 20-yard line. Well, they got it to Thomas, and then he flipped it off to Anderson. To the back of the pages of the playbook goes LSU for a first down and a pickup of 16.
It's probably a pretty good play call coming after a long time out. You got to forget about those things.
Hannafin was there to make the stop. Anderson comes in at linebacker for Clemson. Durham back in at running back. Lines up directly behind Nussmeier. 2 wideouts left, 1 right. Now the tight end, who is way outside left, comes and sits up off the shoulder of the left tackle. Durham gets a handoff, trying to run it right side, gets hit as he just crosses the 20, and he'll find a yard to the 19-yard line between the hash and numbers right side. Peter Woods got mitts on him and wasn't going to let him go. Stefan Green coming over and helping out on the tackle, and the linebackers were all filling. 2nd down and 9. Clock goes tick,
under a minute.
tick, 55 seconds again.
LSU's only got 1 timeout, right?
Clemson with 1 timeout. Johnson back in the ball game and running back off the right-hand side. Now goes in motion, left side. And they look to get it out there, but they throw underneath, and it's caught and turn it forward and across the 15-yard line and tackled at about the 12 is going to be Brown, and he's brought down by Griffin. Tyler Griffin makes a stop.
Yeah, that's a pretty good trick play right there.
3rd down and 2. The ball just shy of the Clemson 12. Off the left hash, Nussmeier will go shotgun. Takes the snap, looks left side, now comes back right, throws across the middle, and it's incomplete. Broken up, nice play downfield by Griffin. Boy, he got in there and laid the wood to the would-be receiver, who was Anderson, and able to knock that ball away from him. Nice play. So here's 4th down and 2. Is LSU going to go for it?
You're going to take the last time out.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
LSU,
take a timeout.
It is their 3rd. It will be 30 seconds.
So their 3rd and final timeout at the 12. Clemson's going to get the ball first, remember, to start the second half. Now, Clemson, on their touchdown drive, not once but twice converted on 4th down. 4th and goal at the 1, and Randall battled his way into the end zone for his first rushing touchdown in his Clemson career.
Yeah, 15 seconds left.
I'd kick the field goal.
On the road.
I'd kick the field goal.
I would too. I go for points, but
I don't think they are.
It's 4th and 2.
Nussmeier brings it back out. The offense back out there. Last year, Clemson was allowed teams were 8 of 19 on 4th down against Clemson. Johnson's the running back. Nussmeier comes up, talks to his offensive line. 2 wide receivers go to the right. Nussmeier again comes up the offensive line. Play clock at 7. Crowd in full throat. Nussmeier out that left hash. Takes a snap. Going to throw it quickly and have it complete. And then diving for ball comes loose. Picked up by Clemson and recovered by Griffin. So they stop him. LSU comes up empty, their second fumble of the half. And with 9 seconds left, Clemson takes over.
The second time in the red zone, no points.
Yep. Like you said, Don, got to take the 3, but you're on the road, you're thinking aggressive. Just come up with the big-time play Clemson does right there with the turnover.
Hannafin knocked the ball loose, and then Griffin picked it up. So you've had Terrell knock one loose, now Hannafin knocking one loose. And the Tigers hold up 10-3 with 9 seconds left. They'll just take a snap and go to a knee and get to the locker room with a 7-point lead and get the ball first to start the second half. Right on time turnover brought to us by our friends at Roto-Rooter. When it comes to fixing your plumbing problems fast, Roto-Rooter always right on time. Klubnik will check up under center, take a knee, and that will lead us to half here in Clemson, South Carolina. 10-3, Clemson out in front of LSU. William Quackenbush will take you through half. That happens after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those? Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The fans came out today, David.
That's right, Gabe. Big games mean bigger tailgates.
Check out that Ford F-150 truck, a championship caliber performance.
Oh, flawless execution, Gabe. Smart, powerful, and with available Pro Power on board, F-150 just took this tailgate over the top.
Game on, David. For the latest offers on Ford F-150, go to buyfordnow.com to see your Carolina Ford dealer today. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Tiger fans, when it comes to providing you with more access to convenient and affordable health care, Novant Health is all in. Novant Health's trusted team of 40,000 expert physicians and caregivers is expanding their care in South Carolina, from the Low Country and the Midlands, and now to the Upstate. What will you do with more healthcare options, Tiger fans? Let's find out together. Get started at novanthealth.org/Greenville.
It's not just football season, Tiger fans, it's tailgate season. So stock yours with plenty of fresh, locally grown, certified SC foods and drinks. Not only will you help support our state farmers, enjoying farm to table can be on any table, like folding tables, in your lap tables, truck tailgate tables, buffet tables, or whatever table. So choose fresh, choose local, choose Certified SC. It's a matter of taste. Learn more at CertifiedSC.com.
We welcome you into the Carolina Ford Dealers Halftime Report. William Quackenbush with you here in Memorial Stadium. The Tigers with a 10-3 lead at the break over LSU. When you drive a smart and powerful Ford F-150, you're ready to tackle any job. Game on. For great offers or to learn more about F-150, go to buyfordnow.com or see your Carolina Ford dealer, proud partner of the Clemson Tigers. Well, if you were expecting an offensive showcase, you came to the wrong place. If you were expecting competitive football, you came to the right place. And Clemson certainly has been in the driver's seat pretty much throughout this game after maybe the first couple of series where the Tigers obviously went backwards in that first series. The key to this game so far, and the key to every game that we've seen, save maybe one in this opening weekend, has been the turnover margin. If you want to lose the margin. Right now, Clemson is +2 in the turnover margin and +7 on the scoreboard. It's as easy as that, folks. I know it's a cliche, it's coach speak or what have you, but the Tigers are doing work when it counts. A couple of strips and fumbles, that big one down at the goal line, the decision for Brian Kelly to go for it on 4th down instead of taking what would have likely been 3 free points. I mean, there's no guarantee that they're even going to get those points to begin with, or that they're going to get the first down to begin with, I should say, even if the ball doesn't come out there. But you got to be pleased with Tom Allen's defense, disruptive as all get out. Tigers offensively, a little bit of starts and stops so far. You've got 2 catches apiece for Bryant Wesco, TJ Moore, and Tyler Brown. Only 50% for Cade Klubnik. The windows have been very small for both passers. Garrett Nussmeier, 12 of 17, but only 96 yards. That is not a great recipe, folks, for LSU, who wants to push the ball down the field. If there's been one concern probably for Clemson in the first half, it has been LSU's averaging 4.6 yards a carry. They've been able to get Clemson on some cutback lanes a couple of times and some counter action to the backside of plays. Clemson has not been able to establish the run very well at all. Just 19 yards rushing on 16 carries. In fact, Cade Klubnik, 6 carries, 2 yards, has probably been the most effective runner the Tigers have had. The good news for Clemson in that regard, though, the tough 2-yard run by Adam Randall to find the end zone, the only touchdown so far today. I guess it was a 1-yard run. He got hit at the 2 and just muscled his way for that final 6 feet to get the ball into the end zone, and that has given the Tigers a 7-point lead at the half, 10-3. Tiger fans, it's now time for today's military moment presented by BASF of Seneca. Did you know Clemson received a number 2 national ranking as a 2025-26 military-friendly school? Well, just like Clemson, BASF's a proud supporter of our military and veterans. At BASF in Seneca, the Veterans Employee Team is dedicated to supporting veterans both within the company and in the community. With an average of 750 volunteer hours annually, BASF Vets exemplifies their commitment to honoring and serving those who have served our country. BASF of Seneca, proud partner of the Clemson Tigers. A 10-3 Clemson lead at the half. When we come back, highlights and scores from around the country. Stay with us. You're listening to the Carolina Ford Dealers Halftime Report on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Tiger fans expect excellence on the field, in the classroom, and in the community. Isn't it time you got the same excellence from your financial institution? No one delivers on financial excellence like Founders Federal Credit Union. Their team of financial experts put in the extra effort for their members and the communities they serve. When you're looking to elevate your financial game, go see how the Founders team can help you pursue success. Visit an office near you or foundersfcu.com to apply for membership today. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership qualification required.
Are you worried about your trees falling on your home? Are your shrubs infested with bugs? Do you have fungus or disease attacking your shrubs and trees? Hi, I'm Eric Schneider with Schneider Tree Care, and we have answers to these questions and more. Our team of certified arborists are professionals and know how to care for your trees and shrubs. Please give us a call today.
Call us at 833-4MY-TREE or visit SchneiderTree.com.
Leave it to Schneider Tree Care.
Why was America's independence won in South Carolina? Well, there were more than 400 battles, skirmishes, and events. South Carolina had its own Tea Party before Boston's. Many women, native, free, and enslaved people aided the Patriots, including Antigua, Jim Capers, the Catawba people, and Rebecca Mott, who burned the British out of her own home. And victories in South Carolina, like the battles of Sullivan's Island, Utah Springs, and Cowpens, were pivotal in securing an American victory. And that's just a few. Plan your visit at SouthCarolina250.com. Get revolutionary.
The fans came out today, David. That's right, Gabe. Big games mean bigger tailgates. Check out that Ford F-150 truck, a championship caliber performance. Oh, flawless execution, Gabe. Smart, powerful, and with available Pro Power on board, F-150 just took this tailgate over the top. Game on, David. For the latest offers on Ford F-150, go to buyfordnow.com to see your Carolina Ford dealer today. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Welcome
Welcome back to the Carolina Ford Dealers Halftime Report. A 10-3 Clemson lead at the half over LSU. William Quackenbush with you live here in the southwest corner of the stadium where it is quite hopping right now. It is time for the Old Dominion Freight Line's Best in the Game first half highlights. I don't know this. I'm assuming a lot of defense. John Hyde, roll them.
Nussmeier going to throws, has it complete, and there to knock it loose and a fumble, and it's picked up, returned right side, and that is scooped up, and that's Ricardo Jones that picked up the fumble and scoops it up and gets knocked down at the LSU 24-yard line. Snap, hold, and the kick is on its way, and the kick is going to be good. So Hoosier will connect and give Clemson a 3-point lead with 8:57 to go here in this first quarter. Nussmeier in shotgun off the 25. Takes a snap, hands it Durham, trying to go up the middle, bounces and gets knocked down, and there's Sammy Brown. A tackle for a loss back inside the 25-yard line at the 23 and a half. And Sammy Brown from that linebacker spot read that all the way. Nussmeier off play action, looking, under pressure, and down he goes. Hill got him. The transfer from Purdue makes his first play in a Clemson uniform, and it's a big sack of Nussmeier back to the 44. They're going to go eye set and a big heavy package. Look, Klubnik will check up under center. Turn, hand it off. Randall looking for the end zone and going to find his way in. Touchdown! Friends. Takes a snap, gonna throw it quickly and have it complete, and then diving for ball comes loose, picked up by Clemson and recovered by Griffin. So they stop him. LSU comes up empty, their second fumble of the half, and with 9 seconds left, Clemson takes over.
Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. The Tigers up 10-3 elsewhere in the country. A few ranked teams in action. I'll be honest, some nonsense games. We won't bother you with those. Couple interesting ones, though. Number 17, Kansas State, at just a 10-point lead over North Dakota. 31-21 with a minute and a half left in the third quarter. 19th ranked Texas A&M getting a fight from UTSA. 21-17, 9.5 minutes left in the third quarter there. Number 14, Michigan, a 24-10 advantage over New Mexico at the half of that game. Number 21, Ole Miss up 25-7 over Georgia State. Finals from earlier today. Top-ranked Texas falls at number 3, Ohio State, 14-7. Number 5, Georgia, 45-7 over Marshall. The big shocker today to some, number 8, Alabama, a 2-touchdown loser at Florida State, 31-17. The Noles won 2 games all last year. They beat a top 10 team in Alabama at newly refurbished Doak Campbell Stadium for a big, big victory. 24th ranked Tennessee over Syracuse, 45-26. And that'll just about do a couple of games later tonight, maybe of interest, but that's most of the big-time action going on in the nation right now. All eyes really are on Clemson, South Carolina. So far, the good Tigers up 10-3 over LSU. We'll give you some stats after this. You are listening to the Carolina Ford Dealers Halftime Report on the Clemson Athletic Network.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
It's time to kick off the perfect tailgate and take your team to Ingles. Chips and guac made fresh in store every day. The best meat in town packaged fresh every day. And smiling faces giving you their best every day. Let's be real. In the South, football season is our favorite season of the year. There's a lot to smile about, especially with deals like these. Ingles. Low prices, love the savings.
Clemson Tigers know pride. We feel it under the lights when our players charge down the hill, in every note of Tiger Rag, on Solid Orange Fridays, and in the tracks of our Tiger Paws. The Clemson Jackpot is one more way to keep that pride alive. Every $5 scratch-off funds education, helping future Tigers carry on our traditions. And now it's easier to play by paying with a debit card at participating retailers. The South Carolina Education Lottery, supporting Tigers, students, and you. See the Players Club app or SCEducationLottery.com for game odds and more information.
It's fourth down at the 20, down by 6 with 3 seconds left on the clock. You had one too many beers, but you think you're good to drive. But this isn't a game. When you drive impaired, the stakes are higher than any ball game. You will face jail time, pay thousands of dollars in fines, and you could take the life of an innocent person. Make the right call and get a sober driver. In South Carolina, it's sober or slammer. This message is brought to you by the South Carolina Department of Public Safety.
Welcome back to the Carolina Ford Dealers Halftime Report. William Quackenbush with you right here in the southwest corner of Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. Top 10 matchup going the way of the Clemson Tigers right now by a score of 10-3. Chance to look at some stats here after 30 minutes of football. Again, not a lot going on from an offensive standpoint. LSU 177 yards in the first half, 112 through the air, 65 rushing. You look at it, 5.5 yards of play, not terrible. Clemson only 3.9, and not a lot of plays being run. I mean, only 60 plays combined in the first half between the two teams, so we've seen a pretty slow game. Not a lot of success on third downs. You give the defenses credit for that. LSU 11 first downs to Clemson 6, but the LSU Tigers 1 of 5 on third down. Clemson just 1 of 6. The difference, though, LSU right there at the end of the half, 0 for 1 on fourth down. Again, we may revisit at the end of this game that decision not to take 3 points, to go for a first down, and again, turn the ball over, but may not have even gotten there. Would have been close had the tackle simply just been completed. The Tigers are 2 for 2 on fourth down, so they have converted 3 of their 6 late down opportunities in this game. If you take sacks away, Clemson just 2.9 yards per carry. Got to get a little better in that regard. LSU 5.9 yards per carry, and basically all the explosive plays on the ground have come from LSU. Clemson's longest run, Cade Klubnik and Adam Randall both with a 7-yard run. Antonio Williams' injury to his hamstring, we're still monitoring that. That is something to watch as we enter the second half. Wesco Moore and Tyler Brown have combined for all 6 catches for 91 yards. All 3 of those guys have been targeted 3 times apiece. LSU a little more varied in terms of who's getting the ball. They've had 7 different receivers catch 13 passes, including one from Xavion Thomas, who himself has a catch for 19 yards and 2 carries for 27 yards. So he has done a lot in the first half. Garrett Nussmeier, 12 of 17, 96 yards in the first half, about 5.5 yards per attempt. That is well below what you would expect from a passer of his magnitude. Cade Klubnik, a little better, 6 of 12 for 91 yards. The big one, that 26-yarder catch and run to TJ Moore, which was beautifully set up by Garrett Riley, the play caller. One other thing to note, and this is sort of big picture, you can follow the trends through the season. Red zone defense has been a bit of a problem for Clemson the last couple of years. Last year, particularly late in the season, when teams got inside the 20, it was very difficult for Clemson to hold them to even field goals. A lot of touchdowns late in the season. At 10-3, LSU gets the ball inside the 10. Clemson gets a takeaway. So far, Clemson 1 for 1 in red zone stops, hasn't given up any points in the red zone so far this season. Meanwhile, the Tigers were able to cash in their opportunity. If that red zone on both sides favors Clemson, then the Tigers are going to have an awfully hard time getting beat this year, particularly if they're going to be +2 in the turnover margin like they are tonight. Again, Tigers are going to have to stop the run a little bit better. They're going to have to run the ball better, certainly with only 19 yards in the first half. But all things considered, a successful first half of football here in Clemson, and still more in store in the next 30 minutes. When we come back, we'll send it back to the Founders Federal Credit Union broadcast booth, where Don, Tim, and Reggie will take it through the conclusion of the game. Clemson 10, LSU 3. Thank you for joining us for the Carolina Ford Dealers Halftime Report on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Hardee's Original Bag is back, now with even more full-size sandwiches. Choose any two. The new Spicy Chicken Sandwich, Jumbo Chili Dog, Hot Ham and Cheese, Hand-Breaded Chicken Tender Wrap, or Charbroiled Double Cheeseburger. Mix and match any two. With fries and a drink, just $5.99. Why settle for junior burgers? Get big savings on full-size goodness only at Hardee's. Proud partner of Clemson Athletics. These items only, tax not included. Price and participation may vary. See app for terms.
Across South Carolina, there's a great need for parents willing to welcome teens into their families. Public adoption through DSS gives you the opportunity to share wisdom and pass knowledge to a youth during critical years that shape who they will become. Teens need someone to bond with, to share their goals, and to be the person they can count on into adulthood. To learn more about public adoption, visit dss.sc.gov.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Did you know that Ingles sells more organics than any other store? Or that they run their own dairy? Or that they only serve USDA choice and prime meat? Did you know that they have more local craft beer than any place else? Or that they have Energy Smart stores? Or that they professionally slice and package imported cheese from Europe? Did you know about their giant international aisle, local farm partnerships, curbside pickup, wine department? Or that they donate 3,956 meals a day to local food banks? Well, now you do. It's all in the bag. Ingles. Low prices. Love the savings.
Back here in Memorial Stadium, Death Valley. Second half of action not that far away from getting underway. Clemson a 10-3 lead, and Clemson will get the ball first here to start this second half of play. Don Munson, Tim Beret, Reggie Merriweather along with you. So a good, solid 30 minutes of play for Clemson. Kind of things are a little slow in the first quarter, but picked up certainly in the second quarter, particularly offensively for Clemson.
Yeah, I mean the Tigers for a while at minus 10 yards total offense.
Right.
Towards the end of the first quarter, ended up with 110 in the first half. It shows you how important turnovers are. LSU outgained Clemson by 67 yards, but the Tigers have the lead on the scoreboard. I thought it was a good performance defensively. We saw 5 tackles for Ronan Hannafin, which was impressive, along with 5 by Sammy Brown, led the way, and 2 forced turnovers also.
LSU will tee it up. 35-yard line, get ready to kick it away. Burrell will tee it up at the 35. Randall will go back deep to receive his kick. We have not had a kick return yet in this game. Both kickers have just been hitting it deep in the end zone.
I don't think he's going to have one here either. Kickers have been pretty good.
Pretty easy to be a special teams coach nowadays. Hey, just kick it deep. Don't allow anybody to return it.
It's interesting how the rules in the NFL change now. They get a touchback, it comes out to the 35. The teams are trying to make the opposition return it. High kickoffs.
Right foot hit, and Randall will watch it hook out. Now that hook out of bounds, did that actually go into the end zone? Oh, just in the end zone. It was right there by the pylon. If we'd had Tommy Roy here with us, it would have been questionable whether that was inside the hazard line or outside the hazard line.
Yeah, it might have been out of bounds.
Tommy Roy, the producer for NBC Golf. He may be listening.
Who I know is watching this game.
Yeah, I'm sure he's watching.
I got a text from him before the game. Avid Tiger fan.
First down and 10. Clemson at their own 25. They'll have the hill to the back, so they'll be moving it from right to left. Put the ball on the left hash. Klubnik with Randall as his running back. Randall off to his left-hand side. 2 wideouts come to the short side of the field to the left. 1 goes right. Klubnik looks at a 4-man front. Takes the shotgun snap and hands it off Randall. Randall bounces off a tackler and between the hashes moves across the 30 out to the 31. So a pickup of 6 for Adam Randall. And a man down for...
That's 40.
Yep. Down for LSU. So that would be Whit Weeks.
Timeout.
They're all everything
Timeout for an
linebacker.
injured defensive player.
That's the leading tackler from last year. You lose that guy.
Yeah, 49 career tackles for loss for LSU. He's ranked one of the top, I think he's ranked 49th in the ESPN Top 100 college players.
He moves to the sideline under his own power, though. So second down, ball just shy of the 31. We'll call it 4.5.
That's a good run on first down.
Yeah, now you're playing ahead of the stakes. And if you can get that consistently with your running game in the second half, I think you'll absolutely take that. Klubnik will go shotgun again. Randall to his left-hand side. Brown goes in motion behind Cade and to the right. Klubnik looking to throw. Throws on the slant. Ball batted up in the air and incomplete. Was looking for more. That's about the third time. The first couple of times it was Williams. It was Antonio when Antonio was in the ball game running that. And this time, the ball just throws a little high. And for whatever reason, that play just hasn't been there.
No, they haven't got much movement from the safeties. And I think, again, they're taking a page out of Texas and South Carolina when we played them. 2 deep safety, just make them beat you.
Clemson was 1 of 6 in the first half on third down conversions. 3rd and 4.5. Klubnik will go shotgun. 3 wideouts right, 1 left. Back to pass. Has time. Throws across the middle. Caught! Oh, what a grab by Olsen Pat Henry.
Wow.
He went high in the air at the 50, got leveled, and somehow hung on to the football.
That's
first down.
100% hospital ball right there. He's able to come down with it.
Clemson goes hurry up. Klubnik back to pass, left side, back shoulder throw. Caught! And that one's caught by Wesco in traffic. Now they're going to call it incomplete, said it was stripped out. Oh, man. I'd like to see if he had a knee down. Yeah,
That's a catch with a knee down.
Yeah, his knee is down.
Yeah, his knee's down. They got to replay that.
Absolutely. You would think that the booth would at least challenge this. And now we are going to get
the field is an incomplete pass. The previous play is under video review.
Yeah, he had control of the ball.
Yeah, he had to control the ball with his knee on the ground.
Then it gets ripped out. That's why I said I thought he had his knee down. So we'll go off to review. See what happens here. Hopefully it'll go our way. Don't forget you can visit ClemsonContest.com. Register to be the Tigers' game day guest, courtesy of Farm Bureau Insurance. Winners get pregame on-field passes, game tickets, and more. Register today at ClemsonContest.com. We show it on the big board here to the fans.
That would be back-to-back 19-yard plays if it's good.
He's got 2 hands on it and a knee down. That's a catch.
And the question becomes can they see it can they see for certain that he had it? I mean, is there an angle that really shows, okay, he has possession of the ball, knee is on the ground before it's ripped out? I don't think there's any doubt that that's the fact.
They're taking a pretty long look at this.
But it was interesting that Wesco didn't argue. When he didn't come up arguing about the fact. But the DB tugs at it once, tugs at it twice.
And then ends up ripping it out again.
And ends up ripping it out. But the knee is easily down before. Here we go. Here's the decision.
After video review, it's a catch.
Thank
the
you.
runner had firm control with his knee down at the 31-yard line. First down, Clemson.
So the ball all the way forward to the LSU 31-yard line. That's another big play.
Well, that
Clemson
started off with Pat Henry going across the middle. That's a great catch there. So hopefully that gets the offense loosened up here a little bit.
13:52, clock runs now here in the third. 10-3 Clemson, opening drive of this second half. Brown is in the backfield, and now they'll split him out to the right side. Klubnik going to call his own number up the middle, and gets dragged down. For a second, I thought he was going to break it, but Whit Weeks back in at linebacker was able to get to the feet, wrap him up, and bring him down.
That's great athletic
at the
play
31.
Right there. Yep. By Weeks. If not, he's going to score.
That's why he's one of the top 50 players in the country by ESPN. That's a great play. He's got 49 career tackles for loss.
Second down, they'll actually give Cade officially a yard on the play. Second down and 9 but the ball is just shy of the 30. Klubnik, ball between the hashes, goes shotgun. Back off to his left-hand side. That's Randall. Takes the shotgun snap, rolling right, under pressure, going to throw it right side, looking long, and incomplete. Was looking downfield, trying to get in the vicinity of Moore. Delane was there on coverage.
They brought 7 that time, couldn't block it, so good job. Get rid of the football.
Wesco going to come back in the ball game as Cole Turner will come out. So you'll have Wesco, Brown, and Moore all on the field together here with Randall at running back, and Cade can't hear the call in his headset that is embedded now in the helmets.
Have to call timeout.
And the play clock is down to 5. You better hurry up and get there. And they're not going to get it's at 2, at 1, timeout. Dabo Sweeney has to call it. And again, you can see Cade was signaling, hey, I can't.
Prior to the snap.
Communication wasn't working.
Clemson. It is there first.
And so a timeout call by Clemson here with 12:58 to go in the third. And we will take it with them. 10-3, Clemson out in front, facing a 3rd and 9 when we return on the Clemson Athletic Network.
The fans came out today, David. That's right, Gabe. Big games mean bigger tailgates. Check out that Ford F-150 truck, a championship caliber performance. Oh, flawless execution, Gabe. Smart, powerful, and with available Pro Power on board, F-150 just took this tailgate over the top.
Game on, David. For the latest offers on Ford F-150, go to buyfordnow.com to see your Carolina Ford dealer today. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
As the inventor and leader in modern indoor comfort across Tiger Nation, Carrier strives to help Tiger fans discover premium home comfort. At Carrier, we are focused on our customer needs, and we offer a proven track record of success, just like your Clemson Tigers. Carrier Indoor Comfort Solutions are designed, built, and supported by a network of industry experts across the state of South Carolina. To find your local expert, visit CarrierCoolsClemson.com. Carrier, an official partner and supporter of Clemson Athletics.
Did you know that there are more than 300 elections happening this year in South Carolina, with most of them being local elections? This November, your vote could shape the future of your community by electing the leaders who make decisions that impact your daily life. For more information, visit scvotes.gov and remember to vote local this municipal election day on November 4th.
Sponsored by the South Carolina Elections Commission.
I'm State Treasurer Curtis Loftus. Whether it's becoming a teacher, dentist, or engineer, every child deserves the chance to chase their dreams. Investing in a child's education with Future Scholar, South Carolina's 529 College Savings Plan, can help turn those big dreams into next steps. So don't wait. You can start with any amount. Contributions are tax deductible and earnings grow tax-free. Discover the smart, easy way to save for college at futurescholar.com.
The South Carolina Education Lottery is a proud partner of Clemson Athletics. Since 2002, more than 197,000 lottery-funded scholarships and grants like the Life, Hope, and Palmetto Fellows have been awarded to Clemson University students. And hey, here's an interesting stat brought to you by the South Carolina Education Lottery. Since 2002, the lottery has raised more than $8 billion to support education. Learn more at sceducationlottery.com.
12:59 to go here in the third. Clemson uses their first time out of this second half, facing a 3rd and 9 at the LSU 30 and a half. The opening drive to start this second half of play. Clemson with a 10-3 lead. Don Munson, Tim Beret, Reggie Merriweather with you from the Founders Federal Credit Union broadcast booth. Let's see what Clemson will dial up here. Randall will be the running back. He'll be left-hand side of Klubnik. The ball rests about 5 yards inside the left hash. 2 wideouts go right, 1 to the left. That's Wesco. Klubnik the shotgun snap, back to throw. Halftime now rolls right, under some pressure. Rolls, throwing downfield, and it's incomplete. Stumbling and falling was his intended receiver, TJ Moore.
Which is all good. Still in field goal range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it a 2-score lead if they can convert.
47 yards, though. It's not automatic.
No.
Like
Hooser was good from 42. His first kick. This ball will be spotted at the 38-yard line, it looks like. Ball almost in the middle of the field. So 48-yard attempt here for Hoosier. Pass position snaps. We need to hold. Kick on the way. Looks good and is no good. Missed it right.
Yeah, pushed it.
Yeah, pushed it right. So Clemson comes up empty on their first possession here this second half. And that's a win for LSU. Elevate your financial game with Founders Federal Credit Union. Visit foundersfcu.com today to see how you can pursue financial excellence today. So first down and 10 for LSU. Spot the ball just shy of the 31-yard line. And actually they'll now say the 31. First down and 10. Durham, the running back, beside Nussmeier to his left-hand side. Two wideouts either side. Now Sharp, the tight end, comes in motion, sets up off the shoulder of the right tackle. They'll hand it off Durham, trying to get outside that right tackle. Flags are down. Out to the numbers goes Durham. He's wrapped up at the 33 by Sammy Brown.
Offense number 75. 10-yard penalty in the previous spot.
Yeah.
First down.
So the big freshman tackle, Weston Davis, draws the hold. That's the first hold we've had in this game.
Yep.
He wrapped up on Helt. Helt had the big sack back in the first half. Fourth penalty against LSU in this contest for 30 yards. So the ball pushed back to the 21, where it'll be first and 20.
Yep, starting behind the chains here. That's what you want, Clemson defense.
So you got Helt, Woods, Green, and Parker across the front line from left to right.
That makes it a little bit easier for that front four. They just they'll pin their ears back, go get the quarterback.
Durham, the running back, left-hand side of Nussmeier as he goes shotgun. Takes the shotgun snap, looks, throws across the middle, a little drag pattern. That's a nice play across the 25-30, 35-40, 45-50 into Clemson territory, and all the way forward, close to the Clemson 40, goes Aaron Anderson. Well, they moved the whole movement of the play going left, and they brought Anderson coming back against the entire flow, and he found a seam and took off. From the 21 to the Clemson 40, a first down. Nussmeier going shotgun, takes a snap, looks, throws across the middle, and it's going to be caught. Once again, that's Anderson. Another first down inside the Clemson 30. They're going to mark him down at the 26-yard line. So back-to-back big plays by LSU, and bang, bang, just like that, here they are.
When you miss a kick, it can really change momentum.
Yep. Nussmeier goes shotgun. Durham off to his left-hand side. Two wideouts either side. Takes the shotgun snap. Looking to throw. Going to throw right side. Looking long for the big tight end. It goes up and grabs it, but comes out of bounds. Ronan Hannafin was there on the coverage. It was Sharp. Howard Sharp, the transfer out of Oklahoma, that caught it, but was well out of bounds.
I would say that LSU is just giving him enough time to get these passes off. And he's just comfortable back there right now. They're not moving him out of the pocket. He's got pretty much all day to sit back there and pick us apart.
Get four new across the defensive line.
Yeah.
Lawson and Denhoff, the two ends. Capehart and Burley are two defensive tackles now. Nussmeier goes shotgun with the running back right behind him. Turns, hands it off Durham. Going to cut it back and cuts right into the waiting arms of Wade Woodaz, who stands him up at about the 22-yard line. That'll be a pickup of close to 4 and bring up third down and 6. Clock rolls at the 11:03 mark. 10-3, Clemson leads it over LSU. 3rd and 6 at the Clemson 22. LSU went 1 of 5 in third down conversions first half.
Yeah, Clemson defense has been great in the red zone here. Again, only giving up the field goal for the game.
Sharp goes out as Anderson comes back in the ball game, so they go a 4 wide out set here. One running back, Durham, to the left-hand side of Nussmeier as he goes shotgun ball right in the middle of the field at the 22 of Clemson. Back to pass. Looking, flush, rolls right. Looking downfield, looks, goes across the middle, caught inside the 10 as Hannafin makes the stick tackle there on Kyle Parker and then stays down. That's not good. Takes his helmet off.
For a defensive player.
It'll be first and goal at the 5. Hannafin on his back right now And you could tell when he went in there, he hit, and you could tell something was wrong right away. Stations, let's pause 10 seconds for identification while we have a break here on the Clemson Athletic Network. Athletic training staff continues to attend to Ronan Hannafin, on his back.
It's almost like it might be a shoulder. Yeah, shoulder injury.
Yep. You're going to get him up. I think just a stinger.
It looks like we're already down Barnes, so this looks like he's okay. But.
So the ball spotted at the 5. First and goal there for LSU. 10:21 showing third quarter clock. So Clemson took the opening drive, missed a field goal from 48. LSU has come right back down the field in their opening drive of this third quarter. Durham, the running back. Clemson faithful up on their feet, come to full throat. Brown comes in late to the huddle, the wideout. He'll be one of 3 wideouts that will go left. One wide out to the right. Nussmeier looks like he's going to check up under center with Durham, the deep back. And does. First time we've seen him under center all night. Takes, turns, gives it to Durham. Looking for running room right side. Gets knocked down right at the line of scrimmage. Maybe a half yard. Sammy Brown again leading the charge. But Clemson helped out by K-Park. Marking at the 4.5. Second and goal from there. Ball stays on that right hash. Johnson comes back in the ball game at running back as Durham goes out. Stefan Green comes in along the defensive front here for Clemson. Sammy Brown comes up, says something in his ear. 4 wideouts go to left. 1 comes to right, empty backfield. Nussmeier awaits a shotgun snap. Takes the snap, going to lob it, looking for the big tight end. Green threw it too high, and now a late flag comes down, and that may be interference. Second interference call against Clemson. And it will be.
It's just tough with a big guy like that.
Yep.
Pass interference. Defense, number 23. The foul occurred in the end zone. By rule, the ball be placed at the 2-yard line. First down.
So first and goal at the 2. Ashton Hampton, the guilty party.
It's a lot of hand jocking there, but I mean,
it's too bad because the ball was not catchable.
Yeah.
You know, they used to call that, but they never call that anymore. No such thing as an uncatchable ball when it comes to pass interference.
So first and goal, LSU at the Clemson 2. 9:07 showing on the third quarter clock. 10-3 Clemson. Nussmeier again checks up under center. Johnson, the deep back. He wants to throw. Going to throw and looks, and it's incomplete. Try to go to Sharp. He was met at the goal line by Hampton, and he knocked the ball loose. So second and goal at the 2.
Well, long development play there by LSU, having the tight ends do a crossing route.
Durham comes back in as Johnson goes out. Now back in the ball game comes Parker, wide receiver. Green will go out. As Tradez Green goes out, they leave Donovan Green, 88, another tight end in the ball game. So they'll go a double tight end set here. Deep back Durham, Nussmeier under center. Takes, turns, hands it to Durham, looking for running room right side into the end zone. Lost the ball in the end zone, but he had broke the plane, touchdown. He had broken the plane, touchdown, and we're a point after from being tied at 10-9 right now. Clemson with 8:59 to go in the third quarter of play. So LSU scores on their opening possession of the second half. They'll review every touchdown just to make sure that he did have possession of the ball as he was going across the line. So Ramos will come on to attempt the extra point. They're still holding play here and not allowing him to kick the extra point yet. So there must be a little bit more to this than I thought.
Yeah, I was trying to look at it on the iPad here. Looks like he does get across, but maybe his knee was down. Maybe they're saying his knee was down before he entered.
Still waiting approval from Charlotte. This goes to Charlotte, where this is being looked at. League offices there. If the ball had come loose, Clemson recovered it, and it had been a touchback.
To me, it looked like he crossed it. No problem.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a yard in the end zone before he fumbles.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. And a knee. So now this ruled a touchdown. Ramos for the extra point to tie us at 10. Snap, hold, kick, up, and good. So we're a 10-10 ball game with 8:59 to go in the third as LSU pieces together a 9-play, 69-yard drive. 3:48 off the clock is what it took them. So 10-10 here between Clemson and LSU. Don't forget, whether you're streaming the big game, working from home, or keeping your family connected, Upcountry Fiber is the best play you can make. Visit upcountryfiber.com to sign up today. Upcountry Fiber, an official partner of Clemson Athletics. Back to Death Valley after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
The Clemson Tigers and a John Deere from AgPro have much in common. Toughness, power, speed. So join the winning team and run with AgPro. You'll enjoy our legendary service and the buying power of 81 stores across 7 states, including 5 locations right here in South Carolina. We are your home team. Stop by the AgPro location nearest you or visit agproco.com.
Tiger fans, when it comes to providing you with more access to convenient and affordable health care, Novant Health is all in. Novant Health's trusted team of 40,000 expert physicians and caregivers is expanding their care in South Carolina, from the Low Country and the Midlands, and now to the Upstate. What will you do with more healthcare options, Tiger fans? Let's find out together. Get started at novanthealth.org/Greenville.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Clemson Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win! Got it! Let's go!
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field! Oh, it's gone!
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Back here at Memorial Stadium, now in a 10-10 game. LSU scores in their first offensive possession of the second half. Clemson got the opening kick of the second half, drove it, but missed a 48-yard field goal. And then LSU went 69 yards. 2-yard touchdown run to tie us here at 10.
Nutzmeyer now 15 of 22 for 165. Klubnik is 8 for 17 for 129. No touchdown passes for either, no interceptions for either.
Randall will go back deep to receive the kickoff from Burrell. So he'll hit it high and hit it deep and out the back of the end zone. Ball will come out to the 25-yard line where it'll be first down and 10. Clemson did move the ball.
Yeah. They just, again, stalled out.
Yeah.
Third and long and couldn't convert.
Clemson's had 3 consecutive possessions with at least 9 plays. So we have moved the ball.
Yeah.
Only scored on one of those.
Well, I was about to say, I think they need to go back to, getting Cade out of the pocket, letting him run around a little bit. Done a good job when he gets outside of the tackles, but standing still, he's been statue back there.
Klubnik will go shotgun off that left hash. Send Randall now in motion right side. Looks left side. Throws. Has a complete Wesco. Beyond the 30 into the sideline he comes. And is going to be knocked out of bounds close to the first down stick at the 35. They say the 35, so that'll be a first down, a pickup of 10.
Just a quick little pitch and catch there.
Let's go now. 4 for 66.
You get Wesco over there. He's drawing one-on-one. And able to run good enough routes to get open. Turner, Brown, and Moore all go wide to the right side, the wide side of the field. Sapp in the ball game at tight end. Randall, the running back. Klubnik takes a snap, pressure coming. He'll throw. Look, and it's high, and it's picked off. Pressure was coming. He was looking for Turner down the seam on the hash right side, and he threw it high, and it was picked off by Delane at the LSU 46-yard line. So there's your first turnover against Clemson. But pressure was right in his face.
It was. Delane, a transfer from Virginia Tech. This is his 30th career start as a college player, so he's new to LSU, but not new to college football.
Yeah, he just stood up in the pocket, just floated it there. I like the play, just got to get the ball down.
So first down and 10, LSU in a 10-10 game. They get the ball right back with 8:15 to go here, third quarter. Nussmeier will go shotgun, have Durham in the ball game to his right-hand side. 3 wideouts come to the right now. A man comes in motion, sits up off the shoulder of the right tackle. Nussmeier takes a snap, gives it to Durham. Durham bounces it left side, gets out beyond the tackle, crosses the 50, 45, 40 of Clemson, and finally run out of bounds by Hannafin inside the Clemson 40 at the 39-yard line. A good seal block by the left tackle. And once he got beyond the tackle, off and running was Durham. Got beyond J-Lu, got beyond Lucas. Yep. First down and 10 at the Clemson 39. Nussmeier is a man in motion from right now. Now sends him back to the right side, so 3 wideouts there. He takes a snap, wants to throw. Looking downfield, got time. Rolls right side, throws across his body, and has it complete, and that'll be caught by Sharp, the tight end, for a short gain to the Clemson 37. It'll be a pickup of 2.
I said, I mean, they're getting back to him, but he flushes out of the pocket, keeps the play alive. That's a good job by Nussmeier there.
Terrell was there on the
Tigers have sacked him only 1 time.
He's doing a good job of getting out of trouble.
So second down and 7 here for LSU. Nussmeier again shotgun off the right hash. Fakes off play action, throws across the middle, has it complete. Caught and shy of the first down, drugged down at the 30 by Kelly. It's going to be Anderson. So third down and 1. LSU 1 for 1 this half in third down conversions, 2 of 6 so far in the contest. Durham to the right-hand side of Nussmeier. 2 wideouts right, 1 left. And Nussmeier going to call his own number. Quarterback sneak and have the first down. Just right up the middle. Takes it forward to the Clemson 28. 6:14 clock rolling here in the third, and a 10-10 game and a first down for LSU at the Clemson 28-yard line. Lawson, Denhoff, Capehart, Anderson at linebacker all come in. 2 wideouts come to the right side. 1 goes to the left here for Nussmeier. Back directly behind him. Now Green, the big tight end, comes in motion. Will set up off the shoulder of the right tackle. Return and hand it off, and actually it's Johnson, the running back, and he runs left side and finds nothing and loses a yard, as a matter of fact. Hit and stop at the 29, so it'll be a loss of a yard. Peter Woods leading the charge defensively there for Clemson.
Yeah, they did a good job of the corner blitz on the backside instead of run. Maybe to get the running back. We get more a little bit.
Here comes a big
aggressive
freshman, Omari Adams, in a defensive tackle. Woods will come out. Second down and 11 at the Clemson 29 off the left hash. Nussmeier with 1 and wide out to his left, 2 to his right. Takes a snap, back to throw, looking right side, throwing it long, and it's going to be caught. Is it caught? Yes. And out of bounds, just shy of the goal line. About less than a half-yard shy of the goal line.
I tell you
Hauled
what,
in by Berry and Brown.
be one of the best pitch and catches you see every year. I mean, where only the wide receiver can
Not
go
the
get
touchdown.
That should be a touchdown.
That should be a touchdown. He was inside the pylon.
Yeah.
That's a
The ruling
touchdown.
on the field is a catch, and the runner went out of bounds at the half-yard line. The previous play is under video review.
So Berry and Brown, who haunted the Tigers when he was in a uniform for Kentucky, and he didn't come close to stepping out of it. I don't know what that official was seeing. He was right on top of the play.
But does it move when it hits the ground, though? That's what I was looking at. Didn't know if he... Yeah, that's definitely a touchdown if he...
Yeah, he's got to complete the catch. You're right.
But I think it moves. I think it moves when it hits the ground here.
Yeah, he's got to complete the catch. Going. Tip of the football hits and spins.
Did he
You're
complete
right.
the cut? Yeah.
The tip of the football hits and then spins over. You know, if he's a running back, it's a touchdown because he broke the plane. But if you're a wide receiver, you have to show completion to the ground for the touchdown. So,
yeah, I definitely think it moves.
Officiating crew going to tell us.
After video review, it is an incomplete pass.
There you go.
The receiver maintained firm control as he went to the ground.
So that's 3 replays that have been decided in Clemson's favor tonight. You might remember when Clemson played Notre Dame in the Cotton Bowl in 2018. Brian Kelly was on the other coaching side, and there were 4 reviews of that game, and all 4 went Clemson's favor.
So it's a rule and an incomplete pass, and 3rd down and 11 for LSU. 4:42 to go. We're still 10-10.
Yeah.
Nussmeier go empty. Now the running back will come off of the left side and set up to his left side. That's Caleb Jackson. Nussmeier holds, comes up, talks to his offensive line. 3 wideouts to his right. 1 low wideout left. Takes the snap, looking left side, throws, and it's going to be incomplete. Threw it in a double coverage, was looking far side for Thomas. TJ Parker was actually over there. The defensive end dropped back in coverage. How about that? And about a little athleticism by TJ Parker.
Yeah, big boy.
He was over there with Terrell.
Yep.
So a field goal attempt for Ramos. We saw he had plenty of foot on the field goal that he hit earlier in this game. This will be a kick that will be spotted at the 37-yard line. Off of the left hash. Out of the hold of Chadwick as punter. Silas Hall is snap. Snap, hole, kick. Ramos on its way. He missed it. He hooked it left. So both teams have missed field goals, and we're still tied at 10 with 4:32 to go in the 3rd.
Yeah, he just missed it.
That was ugly.
Just missed it.
That looked like a Munson drive on the 15th hole right there. Late and around is what that looked like. That was ugly. Not good at all. All right, so we're going to take a break here. Let me remind you, flagship station, of course, is WCCP 105.5 The Roar and the Upstate 97.5 in Spartanburg, official flagship station for Clemson Athletics. We'll come back in a 10-10 game with 4:32 to go in the 3rd. Clemson football when we return on the Clemson Athletic Network.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, 0 sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, 0 sugar.
Serving the upstate of South Carolina since 1952, Fort Hill Natural Gas proudly serves Anderson, Pickens, and Oconee County. Did you know that natural gas is used in more than 50% of American households as a main heat source? Natural gas is the cleanest burning fossil fuel, doesn't leave behind any unpleasant soot, ash, or odors, and eliminates the needs for an underground tank. Cook with it, heat with it, even fuel transportation with it. Visit FHNGA.com or Fort Hill Natural Gas office in Easley or Seneca today for more information.
It's time to kick off the perfect tailgate and take your team to Ingles. Chips and guac made fresh in store every day. The best meat in town, packaged fresh every day, and smiling faces giving you their best every day. Let's be real, in the South, football season is our favorite season of the year. There's a lot to smile about, especially with deals like these. Ingles, low prices, love the savings.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Get $500 in bonus lease cash on a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma. Offer valid through September 2nd, 2025. Offer entitles $500 bonus lease cash on the lease of a new and untitled 2025 Toyota Tacoma vehicle. Bonus cash may be used only toward down payment or capitalized cost reduction on the new vehicle. See dealer for details.
Hey fans, it's Coach Sweeney. I'm proud to have Prisma Health doctors on our sidelines every day caring for our players. To learn why Clemson chose Prisma Health and how you can get the same elite level care, visit prismahealth.org/Tigers.
Both clubs have missed field goals here in the third. LSU had what they thought maybe was a touchdown, but the wide receiver not able to maintain position going to the ground. He called incomplete. That forced that field goal attempt. Hooked left. And at the 29-yard line, Clemson will take over the football, first down and 10. And David Eziamume will come in at running back. 3 wide out, so go to the short side of the field to the right. Clemson moving it from right to left, and that ball on the right hash. 4-man front here for LSU. Klubnik now brings a man in motion and turns and hands it off. And that's Brown, cuts it upfield, gets across the 30, 35, and is brought down from behind at the just shy of the 36-yard line.
All right, there you go. Those speed options, speed sweep.
Cooley able to bring him down, the safety. But a nice pickup on the play. Pickup of 6. Actually 6.5, but we'll call it second down 3.5. The ball just shy of the 36-yard line. Lithicum puts that ball in his hand, ready to snap it off to Klubnik as he sets up in shotgun. Takes a snap, going to call his own number, trying to come with it left side, and they had that spelled out. And they're going to tackle him for a loss back to the 34. If he had gone right with it, now I understand the play was designed to go left, but if he had cut back right with it, he had a lane. Gooden there, the defensive tackle on the stop. So now it's 3rd down and 5 for Clemson at the 34.
Well, I tell you what, again, the front four for LSU being very aggressive. You know, Klubnik really hadn't had a shot to just sit back there and throw, so you need to get him out of the pocket.
3rd down and 5. Clemson just 2 of 8 in 3rd down conversions, 1 of 2 in this quarter. Back to pass is Klubnik. He throws across the middle and incomplete. Was looking for Brown and reaching in there and knocking that ball away was A.J. Halsey, who did not play, remember, in the first half because he was suspended. And, boy, was there a lot of drama around that suspension.
Maybe a little bit of pass interference. Got it a little early, but you got to fight
out
through
of Houston.
Yeah, he was first team all-conference at Houston.
Yep, got to fight through the contact.
So 4th down, Clemson goes 3 and out after the missed field goal. 3:16 left here in the third quarter in a 10-10 game.
Just the third punt for Clemson, just the second for Smith.
Thomas goes back to receive the punt, stand back around his own 30-yard line. And actually only the second punt for Smith. Remember, line drive kick. Thomas calls for a fair catch and will make it at about the 27-yard line. So LSU will take over the ball there with 3:09 left here in the third in a 10-10 game. Clemson led at 10-3 at half, but a touchdown on the opening possession for LSU in the third quarter. A 39-yard punt, no return.
Well, it's the same thing we kind of talked about last year, just about this Clemson offense. Sometimes they look great between the 30s. When they get in the red zone, they sputter. And then you got a good turnover. You get off the field, miss field goal. You can't do anything with the football.
A couple of turnovers and a missed field goal inside Clemson's 30 has really hurt LSU. Durham, the running back with Nussmeier off to his left-hand side as he sets up shotgun on the right hash, moving it left to right. Takes a snap, gives it to Durham, trying to come to the short side of the field, cuts it upfield across the 30 on the numbers, and will work his way forward to the 35-yard line. So a good pickup of 8 on the play. Hannafin was there on the stop, helped out by Vic Burley. Burley and Woods, your two interior tackles, with Lawson and Denhoff as your two ends.
Durham 11 carries for 62 yards in the game.
Yes, he's done nice. He's
done very well.
Very nice work for him. 2nd and 2 for LSU, their own 35. Again, they operate off the right hash. 3 wideouts left. Now they take Durham, move him right side. Hand it off to Durham. He'll try it up the middle and will get hit, but he'll have enough for the first down as he works his way forward to the 38. Sammy Brown, along with Woodaz, combining on the stop. For a first down for LSU. Keeps the clock rolling at 2:15 and counting here in the third.
Yeah, again, getting men to the football. Clemson done a good job. Front six getting to the football. Just got to watch those cutback lanes. This running back is shifty.
Juwan Johnson comes in at running back. Now to give Durham a blow. He'll set up right-hand side of Nussmeier. 3 wideouts go to the wide side of the field to the left. Now a man will come in motion. That's Thomas set up behind, and they'll hand off Thomas. And Thomas is going to get drilled in the backfield. Wood has shot the gap and took him down for a loss. All the way back to the 37-yard line.
That's a big-time play. Big-time play by Woodaz. Like you said, again, shooting the gap and able to take down the runner. That probably what is going to develop into something big, but great job by Woodaz there, taking over.
2nd down and 11. Pushes the ball back to the 37-yard line.
Think of passing down, see if the Tigers can get some pressure.
They'll go empty. Nussmeier, 3 wideouts to his left and 2 to his right. Takes a snap, back to throw. And he'll throw it underneath and drop. Threw it a little bit behind his tight end.
Lawson got pressure, Don. That made a difference.
Yeah, they were able to do the stunt in front of him, and he just couldn't get the ball away fast enough.
Big down here, big down.
LSU 3 of 8. 2 of 3, however, here in the second half. Clemson to go with a 4-man front now with Parker and Helt as the 2 defensive ends. Actually, it's a 3-man front. Get an extra backer in there. Johnson, the running back. Nussmeier on 3rd and 11. Awaits the shotgun snap, gets it. Pressure's coming, they blitz, they throw down the middle, and it's incomplete. Oh, and a flag comes out. Backfield judge going to flag, and Coach Sweeney is hot.
I don't think he touched him.
Pass interference. Defense, number 23. 15-yard penalty.
I mean, he had his hand on his jersey, but he didn't touch him. He could have caught the ball.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. In the NFL, they'd replay that and change it.
Yeah, I mean, he tugged the jersey a little bit, but he still gets the ball.
First down and 10 for LSU at the Clemson 48.
Ridiculous.
Fans throwing stuff on the field. Don't need that.
Yeah, by rule, that's pass interference. You got to let go of the jersey.
So 63 seconds left here in the third quarter in a 10-10 game. Pass interference penalty keeps the drive alive for LSU. First down and 10 at the Clemson 48. Got to go play.
Yep, got to go play.
Johnson still the running back. Will be right-hand side of Nussmeier. 3 wideouts to his left. They operate off the right hash. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Going to throw underneath, and whistles blow.
False
start.
False start. Offense number 3. 5-yard penalty. Made first down.
So Hilton was the guilty party, the wide receiver. And to push the ball back into LSU territory to their own 47-yard line. First down and 15.
Yeah, Dabo still yelled at him on the sideline there. But
he's going to be hot for a while.
That's ticky-tack right there. But letter of the law, that's definitely pass interference. Got to let go of the jersey.
3 wideouts left, 1 to the right. Ball on that right hash. Running back now goes in motion left side. And they're going to look, throw it underneath to the wideout who catches it, turns it upfield, and gets close to midfield to the 50. And Sammy Brown able to bring down along with Peter Woods, as that was Brown that made the grab. He gets into Clemson territory, but just shy of the 49.
Yeah, like you said, Don, you got to keep playing. Don't let that one play break your focus.
2nd and 11 and a half. LSU needs the Clemson 38-yard line for a first down.
Yep.
Nussmeier goes shotgun now off the left hash. 3 wideouts right. Now a man goes in motion. Thomas goes left, comes back right. Nussmeier takes a snap, back to throw. Going to throw across the middle. Got it complete. That's caught by Anderson for a first down. And that'll be a first down at the Clemson 36-yard line.
Personal
Ricardo
foul.
Jones.
Roughing the passer.
Oh, we got a roughing the passer call.
Number 3.
TJ Parker called.
Will be added to the end of the run. First down.
I didn't see the flag behind.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Nussmeier comes up feeling the effects of that with just 12 seconds left here in the quarter. The 5th penalty against Clemson for 53 yards. LSU has been flagged 5 for 35. So now all of a sudden the ball's all the way forward to the Clemson 21-yard line. Nussmeier right now just kind of gutting it out. You can tell he's not exactly all there. There is a hitch in the giddy-up. 4 seconds, 3. They're going to let the quarter run out. They're going to get him to the sideline. So we're going to go off the 4. 10-10. What you would expect when you have 2 top 10 teams in the country going at one another. And we're going to go to 15 minutes of play. Still undecided in a 10-10 game here in Clemson. 4th quarter action comes your way after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Since 1934, IPTAY has been the backbone of Clemson athletics, uniting all Tigers in support of our student athletes, from scholarships that pave the way for success to state-of-the-art facilities that fuel competition. Your contribution helps build a brighter future for Clemson student athletes, both in competition and beyond. Whether you're in Clemson or miles away, you can be part of the Clemson family. Join the IPTAY team that's been thriving for over 90 years. Call 1-800-CLEMSON or visit ClemsonTigers.com/IPTAY to join now.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those? Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Did you know that over 335,000 South Carolinians are living in recovery from a substance use disorder? It's important for everyone to understand that an SUD is a treatable disease, not a moral failing. People in recovery can and do go on to lead healthy lives, and your support is essential. To find resources and learn about groups like Clemson All In Recovery, visit EmbraceRecoverySC.com.
Clemson Tigers know pride. We feel it under the lights when our players charge down the hill, in every note of Tiger Rag, on Solid Orange Fridays, and in the tracks of our Tiger Paws. The Clemson Jackpot is one more way to keep that pride alive. Every $5 scratch-off funds education, helping future Tigers carry on our traditions. And now it's easier to play by paying with a debit card at participating retailers. The South Carolina Education Lottery, supporting Tigers, students, and you. See the Players Club app or SCEducationLottery.com for game odds and more information.
10-10 game as we go to the 4th quarter. Welcome back to the Founders Federal Credit Union broadcast booth. Don Munson, Tim Ray, Reggie Merriweather along with you. Tim, numbers through 3.
Okay, LSU has 306 yards total offense, Clemson 170. Passing yards, LSU 207, Clemson 139. Rushing yards, LSU has 23 for 99, Clemson 20 for only 31 yards. 3rd down conversions, LSU's 3 for 8, Clemson's 2 for 9. First downs, 21-9 in favor of LSU. Individually, Klubnik is 9 for 20 for 139. Nussmeier is 19 for 29 for 191. Durham is the top rusher in the game, 12 for 65. Thomas has 3 for 26. Anderson, that's Aaron Anderson, has 6 catches for 99 yards for LSU. Randall has 5 carries for 16 yards and a touchdown to be Clemson's leading rusher. Wesco has 4 catches for 66. Moore has 2 for 34. Tyler Brown, 2 for 20. And if you joined us late, Williams has been out since the first quarter for Clemson. Didn't have a catch. Going to end his 33-game streak of at least 1 catch.
First and 10 LSU, so we start the fourth at the Clemson 21. Nussmeier takes it, looks underneath, throws, has a complete Green, the tight end, hit by Hannafin, but he can't get him down. Help is needed to finally bring him down inside the 15 at about the 13-yard line. Ricardo Jones. They're going to spot it. They're going to spot it between the 13 and the 12 to the 12 and a half. Second and short. Second and 1.5.
Yeah, LSU doing a good job of getting those guys out on those crossing routes, finding people open.
Nussmeier going to check up under center. Durham, the deep back behind him. Sends Green in motion, turns, hands it off Durham. Trying to bounce it out. Stefan Green got hands on him, though, and brought him down shy of the first down. So it's going to be 3rd and 1. Nice job by Green, interior defensive tackles, getting 2 hands on the back and getting him down. TJ Parker comes back in the ball game. His help will come out. A change of defensive end. 3rd and 1 at the Clemson 12. Again, Durham the running back. Nussmeier again will check up under center. Bunch set. Nussmeier going to call his own number, try to dive for it. Did he get there? I think he did. Yep. Got to the 10. So 1st and goal, ball right at the 10. Nose of the football on the 10-yard line. 10-10 game here in the fourth. 13-19. Clock ticking away.
Yeah, we need a good defensive stand right here. No touchdowns.
10th play of the drive coming up for LSU. Nussmeier will go shotgun off that right hash as they move it right to left. Durham, the running back behind him. They'll turn handed off Durham. Durham trying to find running room left side. Slipped 1 tackle. Gets inside the 10. And will be knocked down at about the 8. Ronan Hannafin coming up and making the stop. Hannafin has been active tonight defensively for Clemson. The former wide receiver turned DB last year. Hannafin, as a matter of fact, 9 tackles. He and Brown leading the way, each with 9. 2nd and goal from the 8 for LSU. Ball between the 2 hash marks. Nussmeier, 4 wide receivers to his right, 1 to his left. That's the big man Green. Nussmeier back, looking Green's way. Throws it that way, and in front of Terrell, it is caught for a touchdown. So they get the big 6'7" Tradez Green on Avion Terrell, and he's just able to use that big body and hold him off.
Him out.
Yep. 16-10, LSU leads it. With 12:18 to go here in the fourth. An 11-play, 73-yard drive with 5:51 off the clock. So 16-10. Ramos comes on to attempt the extra point. Chadwick the hold. Snap hold, kick on its way, and it is good. So 17-10. LSU now enjoys a 7-point lead. Clemson led by 7 at half, 10-3. But 14 points so far in the second half by the LSU Tigers has now given them a 7-point lead. With 12:18 to go here, fourth quarter. We'll come back after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Since 1934, IPTAY has been the backbone of Clemson athletics, uniting all Tigers in support of our student athletes, from scholarships that pave the way for success to state-of-the-art facilities that fuel competition. Your contribution helps build a brighter future for Clemson student athletes, both in competition and beyond. Whether you're in Clemson or miles away, you can be part of the Clemson family. Join the IPTAY team that's been thriving for over 90 years. Call 1-800-CLEMSON or visit ClemsonTigers.com/IPTAY to join now. Don't let pests keep you from enjoying the Tiger game today. Trust Terminex to secure your home field advantage. Terminex has committed $1 million to support the Clemson Entomology Department to ensure South Carolina has the most premier industry knowledge for a pest-free Tiger Nation. More residential and commercial property owners trust Terminex than any other. So go to trustterminex.com or call 1-800-TERMINEX today. Your job can't wait, and neither should your equipment. That's why the Blanchard Cat Rental Store delivers fast, flexible rentals to keep you moving. From earth moving to aerial equipment and power solutions, we've got what you need when you need it. With dependable service and local support, Blanchard is your go-to partner for getting the job done right. Because success isn't about what you own, it's about what you build. Visit BlanchardMachinery.com/Clemson Rent or call 1-833-4EASY-RENT today.
At Ingalls, we're proud to work with hundreds of local farms and businesses in the communities we call home. Not only does it ensure that you get top quality fresh items for your family table, it's a way for us to support the amazing individuals who pour their heart and soul into delivering the very best they can do. Quality, freshness, community, it's all in the bag. Ingalls, low prices, love the savings.
17-10. Clemson now trails it by 7 points to LSU with 12:18 to go here in the fourth quarter. 2 touchdowns here so far in the second half by LSU as erase what was a 10-3 lead at halftime for Clemson.
Well, Clemson offense sputtered, gave them the ball right back, and LSU just took advantage of the matchups. You got a one-on-one matchup down here with your big tight end on a smaller corner, and then the pass interference didn't help out either. But again, got to settle in. On offense, we got to settle in. You got to move the ball here.
Burrow will tee it up, 35-yard line, get ready to kick it away. Randall back deep. Nobody has had a chance to return a kick, though, either team so far tonight. That right foot to it. Bang it high and deep, and Randall will just let it fly over his head and out the back of the end zone. Ball will come out to the 25-yard line. First down and 10.
Clemson's only had 2 plays over 20 yards tonight. No rush longer than 7.
Yeah, Randall's had the longest run, right? Or was it Brown that actually had one?
He had a 6-yarder.
Randall will be the running back with Klubnik. 2 wideouts, so he'll go to the left side. 1 will come to the right. Clemson will operate just inside the left hash as they move it left to right. Now man comes in motion, and they'll go play action. Klubnik wants to throw. Pressure coming, and he throws and gets rid of it. And are they going to say he was down? They're going to call that a sack or an incomplete pass. What do they call it? I don't think the ball got. Obviously, the ball did not get the line.
There's no foul for intentional grounding. Number 6 was in the area. It'll be second down.
All right.
Oh wow,
that took a while to decide. Yeah. Ball will come back out the 25-yard line where it'll be second down and 10.
Wow,
See, LSU has had just enough running game that has helped out their passing game. Clemson, unfortunately, just has not. They go empty here now. 2 wideouts go left, and 3 will come right. Blitz coming for LSU. Klubnik going to throw across the middle, has it complete. Brown able to catch it and dive forward across the 30, down to the 31-yard line. Perkins, the star linebacker, was the closest man to him. Here comes Bittencourt back into the Clemson lineup, and Sapp will come out. So here's another important third down. 3rd and 4 for Clemson at their own 31. Clemson just 2 of 9 tonight, 1 of 3 here second half. Defensive changes for LSU. Klubnik will bring Randall from the left side and bring him back in the backfield, set him up to his right-hand side. 3 wideouts, triangle set to the right, 1 left. Klubnik takes a snap, blitz coming. Klubnik looking to throw, rolling right, pressure coming, going to throw against his body, have it complete. First down across the 40. Randall coming out of the backfield and making the grab along the numbers right side and works his way forward to the 42-yard line. Delane, who had the pick earlier in this game, made the tackle, and he's also down on the field.
For an injured defensive player.
Sitting at almost at the 42-yard line near the Clemson sideline.
Well, that's a good job of Cade getting out of the pocket there, extending the play. Yeah, I think he just got the worst of it there.
So they're going to take a timeout. We will take the timeout with them. 11:16 to go here in the fourth. LSU up 7 on Clemson. 17-10. Back after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
It's not just football season, Tiger fans, it's tailgate season. So stock yours with plenty of fresh, locally grown, certified SC foods and drinks. Not only will you help support our state farmers, enjoying farm to table can be on any table, like folding tables, in your lap tables, truck tailgate tables, buffet tables, or whatever table. So choose fresh, choose local, choose certified SC. It's a matter of taste. Learn more at CertifiedSC.com.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Get $500 in bonus APR cash on a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma. Offer valid through September 2nd, 2025. Offer entitles $500 bonus APR cash on the purchase of a new and untitled 2025 Toyota Tacoma vehicle. Bonus cash may be used only toward down payment or capitalized cost reduction on the new vehicle. See dealer for details.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win! Got it! Let's go!
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field! Oh, it's gone!
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Hey fans, when it's Clemson football game day, be sure to tune in to the Ingles Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by Upcountry Fiber, all across the Clemson Athletic Network. Join hosts Richmond Weaver, Faxon Childress, Daja Davidson, along with the voice of the Tigers, Don Munson, as they get you ready for game day. Starting 3 hours before kickoff, this fun and entertaining show will feature expert analysis, guest interviews, as well as interviews from players and coaches. It's the Ingles Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by Upcountry Fiber on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Whether you're watching the game at home or tailgating, you can up your game at Ingles. Freshness is our winning play with quality and variety on every aisle. Ingles, low prices, love the savings.
So the catch by Randall on a third down gives Clemson a first down at the 42-yard line as the injured player, Delane, got up, went off under his own power for LSU to the sideline. First down and 10, Clemson at their own 42. 11:16 left here in the fourth, and LSU up 7 on our Clemson Tigers, 17-10. Don Munson, Tim Beret, Reggie Merriweather, along with you from the Founders Federal Credit Union broadcast booth. So you got Adams and Davidson both in the ball game as they split either side of Klubnik here on first down and 10 at the 42. 2 wideouts to the short side of the field to the right, and 1 goes left. Klubnik awaits his shotgun snap, gets it, goes off play action. Blitz coming, picked up, throws, has a complete Bittenker. Across the 450, bounces off a man and carries it forward beyond the numbers left side and falls forward to the 38-yard line. You go, big man. The redshirt freshman, 6'4", 245. That's his second catch. As the Clemson Tigers had one last year, 1 for 7 against the Citadel.
Well,
for the first down of the 38.
Yep, had time to throw it. That time he connects the big tight end.
Adams will stay in the ball game at running back here for Clemson. Bittenker stays in. He'll be one of 3 wide receivers that'll come right. Ball over on that left hash. 1 lone wide receiver to the left. Hand off. They face it and throw it. Have it complete. More and the turf monster got it. He had wide open spaces in front of him. And he just slipped and went down at the LSU, just shy of the LSU 36.
Yeah, it's like he was getting ready to make a move.
Oh.
Yep.
He made a man miss, and it looked like he had open territory. 2nd down and 8. 10 minutes and counting. 17-10 LSU. Klubnik off that right hash with Randall to his right-hand side. Takes a snap. Blitz coming. Klubnik will throw underneath. Have it complete for a short pickup across the 35. And they'll mark it forward, looks like, to the 33. Wes Weeks was there on the coverage. Linebackers. So here's 3rd down again. 3rd down and 6. The ball at the 33 and a half.
Like I said, just give Cade enough time that he can find his targets. Done good when he's gotten out of the pocket to get away from pressure. But
2 wideouts go left to the wide side of the field. 1 comes right. Running back left-hand side of Klubnik. Blitz coming. Picked up. Klubnik takes it. Looked like he wanted to run with it, and now he'll just throw it incomplete to the side. Looked like that was a design run for him, and with the blitz coming.
It definitely was, and the blitz.
Yeah, Weeks.
There is no foul for
a great defensive call. But LSU, now you going to go for it? I guess so.
Down 7.
3rd and 5.
Yeah.
Actually, about 5.5. They need the LSU 28 for a first down. The ball marked at the 33 and a half. So Clemson will go for it. They're 2 for 2 on 4th down so far. Nobody covering Sapp. Below to the right side. Now a man comes and picks him up. Klubnik takes a shotgun snap. Back to pass. Throws across the middle. And whistles blowing. Why did they stop playing? We were well into the play. And somebody had called timeout. Did LSU call timeout?
Timeout. LSU.
Wow.
It is their first.
We were deep into that play before whistles were blowing.
Yeah.
And maybe thank goodness they did blow it because the pass was knocked down and incomplete.
Like pretend Sapp was wide open down here, didn't have a guy on him.
Yeah. All right, they take timeout. We'll take it with them. 9:06 to go in the 4th. 4th and 5 facing Clemson at the LSU 33 and down 17-10 to LSU. Back after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
Tiger fans expect excellence on the field, in the classroom, and in the community. Isn't it time you got the same excellence from your financial institution? No one delivers on financial excellence like Founders Federal Credit Union. Their team of financial experts put in the extra effort for their members and the communities they serve. When you're looking to elevate your financial game, go see how the Founders team can help you pursue success. Visit an office near you or foundersfcu.com to apply for membership today. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership qualification required. Hey Tiger fans, Don Munson here. Next time you're in Clemson, I encourage you to stay at the university's own James F. Martin Inn. Adjacent to the Madron Conference Center, the inn has 89 boutique-style rooms and suites with amazing views overlooking Lake Hartwell and the Walker Golf Course. It's one of my favorite spots on campus. Come try and see for yourself. For more information, go to www.stayatclemson.com.
Tiger fans, when it comes to providing you with more access to convenient and affordable health care, Novant Health is all in. Novant Health's trusted team of 40,000 expert physicians and caregivers is expanding their care in South Carolina, from the Low Country and the Midlands, and now to the Upstate. What will you do with more healthcare options, Tiger fans? Let's find out together. Get started at novanthealth.org/Greenville.
Huddle up, team. We gotta get to the game and set up our tailgate. Are the coolers packed?
Yep.
Chips?
For sure.
What about your father? Where is he?
He's completing his pregame ritual.
Babe, we got a problem.
Better add Roto-Rooter to your pregame checklist. Plumbing problems are never convenient, especially on game days. Call Roto-Rooter for right-on-time service, anytime.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name.
And away go troubles down the drain.
Roto-Rooter!
The South Carolina Department of Public Safety reminds you to celebrate responsibly anytime alcohol is part of your plans. And with Clemson's new designated driver program, sober drivers get rewarded. Visit one of our designated driver kiosks for more info.
So 4th down, 5.5 for Clemson. At the LSU 33.5. They need the 28 after the timeout called by LSU. 9:06 left here in the 4th. LSU up 7, 17-10. Klubnik takes Randall, moves him to his right-hand side. 3 wide outs, left, 1 right. Now Cade comes up, talks to his offensive line, sets back up in shotgun. LSU showing like they're coming with blitz. They rush 3, throw across the middle, and it's knocked down, incomplete. They try to get it to Moore, and that ball was knocked away by Delane. So on downs, LSU will get the ball back. That is a big-time defensive play right there.
Oh, yeah.
Ball was maybe a little high, but Moore got hands to it. That's a ball you got to bring in.
Catch.
You got to have strong hands and bring that ball in. So with 9:02 left in the fourth, Clemson needs a defensive stop here. Down 7. And good field position for LSU as they take it over at their own 33.5.
Like I said, the glaring stat here, they got over almost 100 more yards. Oh, they do have over 100 yards.
327.
327 to 212 for Clemson. Nussmeier goes shotgun. Back directly behind him. Now Durham moves over to his right-hand side. Takes a snap, gives it to Durham. Coming left side, cuts it back up the middle between the hash and numbers. Will get across the 30. Carry it forward to the 36 where Will Helt brings him down. Helt has had a sack in this game. Transfer from Purdue. Has played well. He and Parker, the 2 defensive ends right now, with Green and Woods, your interior tackles. 2 linebackers out there on the field right now. Actually, Anderson has also got 3 backers on the field. Empty set here for Nussmeier. Takes a shotgun snap, flips it out quickly, and gets it complete left side, and breaking a tackle and running down the sideline is going to be Johnson, the running back they had set up as one of a wide receiver over there. And he'll have a first down as he carries it forward to the LSU 45-yard line where Terrell knocked him out of bounds. So first down and 10 for LSU with 8:05 and counting. Nussmeier will go shotgun, go empty again. 3 wide outs to his left. They throw it over there again. Johnson one more time catches it with blockers in front of him. Turns it upfield and gets close to the 50-yard line and maybe into Clemson territory. They will rule it into Clemson territory. He was along the sideline. I cannot see where he actually was knocked down. They're going to say just shy of the 48 of Clemson.
And I tell you what, again, LSU doing a great job of getting on the edges of the defense.
That's a running game. They get the running back over there with 2 big guys in front of him. Just throw it over there and let him go to work.
3-4 yards a pop. That's
that picked up 7 there.
Yeah.
Second down and 3. Nussmeier again will go empty. They're going to do it one more time. 3 wide outs to the short side field left, 2 to the right. Nussmeier again flips it over to Johnson. Makes the grab again. Makes a man miss, but dives upfield as Woodaz brought him down. But it's a first down at the Clemson 45. Keep doing it till they'd stop it. They have 2 tight ends, and then Johnson, the running back. So they have both Sharp and Green over there blocking for him. And they just throw it over there. He gets behind those big guys and picks and chooses his way.
They're just going to run it till we stop it.
6:40, clock continues to roll. Durham, now in the ball game. Right hand side of Nussmeier. They operate off the left hash. Nussmeier again wants to throw, fakes it, now looks deep, now throws it, and has it caught complete, but a tackle for a loss as it was caught back in LSU territory at the 47, and Jaden Lucas, was caught by Brown, and it was Anderson that made the play. 0, not 10, 0. And that's a nice loss of the play, a loss of 7, second down and 17. 6:05 in clock movement. LSU will use clock here.
Yeah, they don't look like they're much of a hurry.
Champ Thompson comes in the ball game at defensive tackle. He and Burley inside. 2nd and 17. Nussmeier from his own 48 takes a snap, hands it off Durham, trying to get outside and trying to get beyond Lucas. Lucas got hands on him, knocked him down. The helmet of Lucas came off as he was knocked out of bounds, it looks like, at the Clemson 47-yard line. So that'll bring up third down and long, 3rd and 12. LSU 4 of 9, but have gone 2 of 4 here second half in third down conversions. Need a stop here to get the ball back. 5:20, clock moving. 17-10, LSU leads it. And stoppage of action for what? Did LSU call timeout?
Replay is evaluating the status of the clock.
Oh, the status of the clock.
Yeah, I've never heard that one before.
I never heard that one before either. So this will take a while. This will not be short, by the way, if they're going back and looking at a timing discrepancy. LSU has had the ball for 33 minutes and 21 seconds in this game.
That's
Clemson
crazy.
for 20:59. Now, you talk about a lot of things.
Yeah.
That right there is huge.
And
12-minute, 22-second differential.
Yeah. They've been able to run the ball, too, when they need to.
Yeah.
So
they now have 346 yards total, 236 in the air, and 110 on the ground. I mean,
total plays were 64 to 48.
Please reset the game clock to 5 minutes, 45 seconds. And the play clock to 40 seconds. And it will start on my signal.
So they're going to go from 5:13 all the way back to 5:45. I thought we were supposed to have our guys running the clock.
I'm going to count that as another replay in our favor. So it's 4-0.
4-0.
Oh, my goodness.
They put 40 seconds on the play clock. See how much time of that LSU uses here. Nussmeier breaks the huddle. 3 wideouts. Come left. 1 goes right. Durham, the running back, to his right-hand side. Now sends him in motion left. Nussmeier comes up, talks to his offensive line, and will bring Durham back. Clemson will adjust defensively up front. Green now, the tight end, will move over off of the shoulder of the right tackle. Durham to the right side of Nussmeier, moves left side. And they're going to throw and have it complete and cross the 45 down to the 40-yard line of Clemson. Will go the wide receiver, Berrien Brown. He's tackled by Ricardo Jones at the 40, and 4th down and 5. And let's see what LSU is going to do here.
Number 10.
They send the punter out.
Now wearing 84.
Try to punt him deep. 4:50 and counting, and LSU up 7. Wesco will go back deep and stand around the 10-yard line here to take the punt from Chadwick. He'll try to pin Clemson deep and make them drive the field. Good snap. Chadwick hits it high. Wesco going to let it go over his head, and it's going to go off the hands of a LSU player and into the end zone, so the ball will come out to the 20-yard line. 1st down and 10.
Wow.
That ball was almost caught. 40-yard punt, but a net of only 20, so the ball will come out to the 20-yard line. It'll be 1st down and 10. Stations, 10 seconds for identification on the Clemson Athletic Network. So, Kate Klubnik leads them out. Clemson down 7 with 4:26 left. And 80 yards to go. Randall, the running back, to his right-hand side. 2 wideouts. To the left, now man comes in motion. They'll fake it to the motion man. And Klubnik back. The pass ball batted up in the air and almost picked. He was fortunate there. Ball was batted up by McKinley, the defensive tackle, and almost picked off, and thank goodness it fell to the ground.
I mean, he had no time
No.
on that screen. No time at all.
That's been the difference in the game. I talked about how important it was for Clemson to get pressure on Nussmeier, but LSU's won the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, the offensive line play has been really good for LSU.
And their defensive line.
Yes, it has. 2nd down and 10 with 4:20 to go. Klubnik takes a shotgun snap, back to pass again. Going to throw it long left side, looking downfield, and incomplete.
How's that not
hands on it by Wesco.
Oh, my God.
It looked like he was grabbed midway in the route, but no flag. He dropped it at the LSU 45.
Oh, look at the arm fighting going there.
Yeah. Jakeem Jackson was the man on the coverage. So now it's 3rd down and 10. Incomplete pass stops the clock at 4:14.
Well, got what you wanted. One-on-one.
Yeah, have one-on-one coverage of your fastest guy.
Come down with it.
Klubnik has Randall to his right-hand side. 2 wideouts. go left, one comes right. Back to pass. And flags are down. Does somebody move? Yep, somebody moved for Clemson.
False start. Offense, number 6. 5-yard
That's
penalty.
against
Remains
Tyler
third
Brown.
down.
So the 6th penalty against Clemson for 57 yards. LSU only 5 for 35. There's another difference in this game. Kind of like hidden yards that are there. So 3rd and 15 now from the 15. You dug a big hole for yourself here. Klubnik will go shotgun again off of that right hash. Wide side of the field left. One wide out there. 2 come to the right. Randall to his right-hand side. Back to pass goes Cade. Looks downfield. Throws it underneath. Caught at the 20 and then chopped down is going to be, is that Sapp? Yeah, that's Sapp, the tight end, cut down at the 22. Randall was open going the opposite way. Coming out of the backfield. I thought they were going to throw it over there because there was some territory, but they just didn't see him over there.
He's running for his life the whole time. They got to get him out of the pocket. Didn't have any time to see down the field.
So 4th down and 8 with 3:48 and clock running. Thomas will go back to take the punt of Smith. Need a good punt here from Smith. Jack will drop back to take the snap around his own 8-yard line. Gets a snap and hits. Nice floating punt. And it'll be taken at the 28-yard line. Return right side. Thomas across the 35-40. Comes across and gets the 45. Flag is down to the 45-yard line. So this may be coming back.
Holding. Receiving team number 31. The 10-yard penalty will be added to the post-scrimmage kick spot. First down, LSU.
So the spot was at the 46. They'll take the ball back to the 36, where it'll be first down and 10 here for LSU with 3:22 to go. Clemson working with 2 timeouts. LSU has 2 timeouts. A 51-yard punt there by Smith. So they're going to say, I thought they said after the play was over. It must have been from where the catch happened. So that's where now the ball's pushed all the way back to the 18.
Right.
We'll take that. Thank you. A 51-yard punt plus 10.
Well, you help them out.
It helped them out. Now you got to get them off the field. You need your first 3 and out of the night.
Yeah.
Now Spire goes shotgun. With the back off to his left-hand side. 3 wide outs to his right, 1 to his left. Since Durham in motion. Looks that way, throws underneath, and it's caught. Short, no gain actually on the play. That looked like that was Sharp. The tight end Sharp, yep. And he is tackled immediately by Woodaz.
Yeah,
no gain on the play.
Like the play set up there, they try to get Woodaz to flow by, chasing the running back, and the tight end's wide open there. It's a good job by him to see it.
Anderson going to come in the ball game as Jones will come off the field. So they get another linebacker in, take a safety out. On 2nd down and 10 for LSU. Ball still at their own 18 right in the middle of the field. Now Spire goes shotgun. Double tight ends, single wide outs either side. Turn, hand it Durham trying to bounce it up the middle, and he's hitting the backfield and going to be dropped. Green got hands on him after he was initially hit. And Dabo Sweeney calls an immediate timeout with 2:34 left. Remember, you got the 2-minute timeout as well.
Clemson. It is their second. It will be 30 seconds.
So the ball will be spotted at the 17, a loss of a yard.
35 seconds. Thank you.
And 3rd down and 11 will be facing LSU at their own 17. So now the question becomes is how aggressive does Brian Kelly become here on 3rd down and long? Up 7 with just 2:35. They put a second back up on the clock left in this game.
Well, Clemson hasn't scored in the second half, so
I
you
was
would
about to
think
say,
you would
yeah.
play conservatively and then
let your
punt.
defense handle it.
Let your defense handle it.
And they've been getting pressure with 4 and 5 guys, so.
Yep, Nussmeier's 27 for 37 for 226. 1 touchdown, no interceptions.
And he's played very, very well.
Played well.
He played as advertised.
Yep.
So Nussmeier goes shotgun, but Durham is running back off to his right-hand side. 2 wide out to his right, 1 to his left. Man comes in motion. That's Anderson, and now sets up in the slot left side. 4-man front for Clemson. Nussmeier takes a snap, going to throw. Back to pass, has time, dumps it underneath. Durham makes the grab. Durham trying to get away from Sammy Brown, can't. Sammy wraps him up and tackles him at the 20-yard line. 23 seconds, that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. That's what this is going to do. And it'll be 4th and 8. So Clemson's going to get the ball back at least one last time with a chance to get this tied in 17 and see if we can't play a little longer here on this opener in 2025. But you got to have 7 points to get that done as we reach the 2-minute mark here in the fourth. 17-10 LSU out in front of Clemson. We'll come back after this on the Clemson Athletic Network.
It's time to kick off the perfect tailgate and take your team to Ingles. Chips and guac made fresh in store every day. The best meat in town, packaged fresh every day, and smiling faces giving you their best every day. Let's be real, in the South, football season is our favorite season of the year. There's a lot to smile about, especially with deals like these. Ingles, low prices, love the savings.
Huddle up, team. We got to get to the game and set up our tailgate. Are the coolers packed?
Yep.
Chips?
For sure.
What about your father? Where is he?
He's completing his pregame ritual.
Babe, we got a problem.
Better add Roto-Rooter to your pregame checklist. Plumbing problems are never convenient, especially on game days. Call Roto-Rooter for right-on-time service, anytime.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name.
And away go troubles down the drain.
Roto-Rooter!
Are you worried about your trees falling on your home? Are your shrubs infested with bugs? Do you have fungus or disease attacking your shrubs and trees? Hi, I'm Eric Schneider with Schneider Tree Care, and we have answers to these questions and more. Our team of certified arborists are professionals and know how to care for your trees and shrubs. Please give us a call today.
Call us at 833-4MY-TREE or visit SchneiderTree.com.
Leave it to Schneider Tree Care.
Hey Tiger fans, I'm Ross Chastain. Good luck today in the big home opener. When the game's over, make sure you head our way. We're throwing it into high gear tomorrow at the Cookout Southern 500 at Darlington Raceway, where I'll be racing under the lights, and we want to see some Clemson fans in the stands.
Tiger fans, Josh Harris here from Darlington Raceway. As a proud South Carolinian, it doesn't get any better than this. Clemson football today, NASCAR tradition tomorrow. Good luck to the Tigers today in the big game. Then come join us Sunday night for the Cookout Southern 500. We'll see y'all tomorrow in Darlington.
2 minutes ago here in Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. LSU out in front of Clemson. 17-10. Clemson led it at half, 10-3. LSU has controlled the second half with 2 touchdowns to go up 17-10. They face a 4th and 8 at their own 20, and they'll send out their punting unit as Grant Chadwick, a transfer from Middle Tennessee, will come out and punt it away. Wesco will go back deep. He stands back around his own 38-yard line.
And number 10 for LSU is now wearing number 84. Number 10 is now wearing number 84.
To just figure out a way to get this ball to the 50-yard line or in plus territory in LSU territory, you feel a little bit better about things.
Way better, especially with just one timeout left.
Let's hope that Chadwick doesn't turn into Ray Guy all of a sudden. He really has not been asked to boom one yet. Punts that he has had have been trying to pin Clemson deep. He's had 2 back into the end zone. Has pinned Clemson once at the 15. And there's a snap, and they're going to rugby-style kick it. Chadwick will hit it and hits it high. Wesco will settle under at the 28. Going to turn right side, get across the 35-40, and get wrapped up. Still dance away and stepped out of bounds. Stepped out of bounds at about the 43-yard line. That's not bad field position with a minute 46 to go. A 42-yard punt, a return of 14 by Wesco.
I was about to say, too, obviously they're talking to Cade on the sideline. You can still use the entire field. You got 1 timeout. Just need to make quick decisions.
Please reset the game clock for 1 minute, 50 seconds. Thank you.
Put 4 extra seconds on the clock. Let's see if that comes to play. So a minute 50 left instead of a minute 46. But an offense for Clemson that, be real honest with you folks, hasn't done a whole lot here second half. Had the opening drive, and remember they missed the 48-yard field goal. 3 wide outs will go left for Klubnik as he operates off of the right hash. Clemson moving it towards the hill. They move it from left to right as we look at things. Randall, the running back, to the right-hand side of Klubnik.
For 1 minute, 50 seconds. Thank you.
LSU will show a 4-man front. Randall goes in motion left side. Klubnik going to throw and throws it incomplete. Moore, they were not on the same page.
Yep, we're on the same page that time.
He thought that Moore was going to cut back. And by the time that TJ turned around, the ball was already almost by him and to his right-hand side. Fell short. That took 2 seconds off the clock. Minute 48 left, second down and 10. 3 wide outs left. 1 right, that's Moore. Klubnik the shotgun snap, back to pass. Here comes a blitz. He'll throw under pressure. Throw, has it complete. And that's caught in LSU territory by Moore inside the 40 along the Clemson sideline at the 38.
I tell you what,
give Klubnik credit. He stood in there with pressure coming right in his face.
20-yard completion.
First down and 10 at the LSU 38-yard line with a minute 42 to go. 2 wide outs either side. Klubnik takes a snap. Back to pass. Looks, throws, has a complete Brown. Stiffs arm the man, gets away. Down the left sideline he goes. 25. And inside the 25, going to step out of bounds at the LSU 21-yard line. Another first down.
Okay.
Make a man miss. Good things happen.
Good job on the blitz pickup as well.
P.J. Woodland was over there to force him out of bounds. So first down and 10 at the LSU 21 with 94 seconds left in the contest. Clemson down 7, 17-10. Klubnik 3 wide outs to his right, 1 to his left. Ball on the left hash. Randall to his left-hand side. Snap, pressure coming. Underneath, Bittenker makes the catch and is going to be tackled immediately as he's inside the 20 and tackled at the 17. Holsey, A.J. Holsey, the transfer from Houston, making the play. Minute 20, clock rolling. Second down and 6 at the 17-yard line of LSU. Ball right in the middle of the field. Klubnik awaits the shotgun snap, gets it, looks left side, throws, has a complete Randall. Randall breaks a tackle but is knocked out of bounds. And is getting just enough of him was Whit Weeks, the linebacker, to knock him out of bounds. They're going to mark it at the 15.
Right.
So Clemson back in the CPI red zone with 68 seconds left in the contest and down 7, but 3rd and 4 at the LSU 15.
And you say we're waiting on that for Adam out of the backfield to catch a pass. That was it.
Ball on that left hash, wide side of the field right. 3 wide outs go there. Randall right-hand side of Klubnik. 1 lone wide out to the left. Klubnik came up, said something to his offensive line, sets back up in shotgun. Takes a snap, blitz coming. Goes across the middle. Ball tipped, incomplete. They were looking for Wesco, and again he got hands on it.
Yeah,
couldn't hang on to it. Got to make those catches.
That's one-on-one. They got a blitz.
So here's the ball game. 4th and 4 at the LSU 15. 64 seconds left. LSU up 7. 17-10. Make a play or go home unhappy.
No 15 on the play clock.
We've got time. Klubnik talks to his offensive line. 10 on the play clock. Sets up shotgun, left-hand side. 3 wide outs to his right, 1 to his left, and timeout called by LSU.
Oh.
Timeout, LSU. It is their second. It will be 30 seconds.
That's interesting. So each team now with just 1 timeout left, but LSU want to make sure that they got everything what they want on the field defensively. But give Clemson now a chance to talk it over on 4th and 4. At the 15, Clemson 2 of 3 on 4th down conversions here in this game. Remember the touchdown drive that they had back in the first half? They had not 1 but 2 4th down conversions. Scored on a 4th and goal at the 1. Randall able to power it in. And that gave Clemson the lead at half, 10-3. But LSU has controlled this second half. They have dominated possession in particular here second half.
As I said too, they've been blitzing Cade. He's been standing in the pocket. but got to catch the ball. Like I said, that's one of the things that hurt us last year, too, just wide receivers not catching these tough passes. It's just do or die time right now for this game anyway.
LSU's had the ball 1934 of the second half.
Wow. Wesco to trade places. They'll move Olsen, Pat Henry to the slot right side. Wesco lone wide receiver left. Club to the shotgun snap, back to throw. Rolls right side, pressure coming. Throws, and it's going to fall short. Incomplete. And LSU's going to get out of here with a big victory. Pressure coming from Perkins, the star linebacker, to come and put pressure on. And give them credit. They dialed it up.
That's the difference in this game. The pressure that they got on Klubnik. And we only had one sack on Byron. Didn't have many other times when
rushed
we
him out of the
pressured him.
pocket. Yeah. That's a good question, too. You get the timeout, you call that play there, kind of figure out one-on-one matchup. They just didn't have any time to throw it. Should have went max protect there, and that's a rough one.
So Clemson with a timeout, but 59 seconds left. It'll be victory formation here for LSU. They're just going to have to snap it a couple of times, and they're going to get out of here. As they snap it to Nussmeier, he'll take a knee.
The snaps a 5-game season opening losing streak for LSU.
Yeah, for LSU.
Clemson's now lost 4 of its last 5 openers, and this is an unbelievable stat. Clemson has scored 10 or fewer points 4 times in the last 97 games, all of them season openers.
How about that?
Whew. Well,
that's why he's Clemson Google.
There you go. Like I said,
even the bad news.
Yeah.
Now, we played good defensive teams in those 4 games, but
Nussmeier will take another knee go with 21 seconds, and Coach Sweeney's not going to use a timeout. He's going to walk across, and so LSU, who had circled this game, Brian Kelly had talked so much about the importance of coming to Clemson and winning, and he did it. And a big win for the LSU Tigers here in Clemson tonight as they score 14 points in the second half to come away with a 17-10 victory over Clemson.
Well, you got a few miscues, a few things that happened in this game, but biggest thing for me that stands out is just the rushing yards.
Right.
We weren't able to run the football effectively. Couldn't run it when we wanted to run it, and that kind of added up on the end.
Well, the biggest thing that stands out to me is that LSU had 16 transfers, 12 of them started, and they were said to have the best transfer class in the country, and tonight. Boy, they sure proved it defensively because last year they were only 57th in the country in total defense. And they obviously look like they're a really good defensive team from what I saw.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, they play very, very well here as the teams mingle on the field. And a nice job by the fan base staying